Ayo, 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 ayo. Hello, everybody. Let me chill, and then we have like the bad news. But let me chill first, because they are also in the chill. And we chilled. This is awesome. We chilled. And now we can play Endgazer. But damn it, it's so fitting though, because it's like somewhat of a sad piece, right? So yeah, okay, no one here. Ad break. Yeah, it is Thursday. I was wondering. I'm just chilling here. Might be a little bit loud actually. I think this is probably good, I'm not sure. Chat, you gotta tell me. Chat, you got. But yeah, there's so much. If the audio and the voice is good. Also, I think there's always so much noise in my stream. Maybe I should actually work on some mic thingies like limiters or whatever. Not limiters, the other way, where it's like, yeah, it's some specific noise it's not taken, but I don't know if I should be doing that on screen. Edit filters. Your mic down? Oh, that's the first one. That's the first one actually. I mean, I can do that, but just a smidgen, right? So we're gonna do to 28.5, compressor, limiter. Okay, audio. Compressor. Okay, I don't know. Thank you very much for the follow. I actually gotta look this up here. Paja, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Just compared to the background music. Yeah, I mean, maybe the background music is not as loud then, but I guess, yeah, I guess it's probably good, yeah. Yeah, I reduced the background music, I think, because of Mario Kart. So actually the other way around would probably be better, to be like... to do it the other way around, to make the background music louder. Your true sleep is one eye open. Didn't know I stream? Nah, it's good. Also, no, it's not your bad, by the way. Also, there's someone here, and I'm here doing like some stuff. Hello, FedEx. I mean, I should be able to get this. So yeah, I think like if I do it like this, then I hope audio is fine. I didn't know you stream. I mean, yeah, I do understand. I did like an attack on Miku. And I like Miku. Wait, FedEx on the Hibiki? Not on the Coco? Shall I play... Like, I do character requests normally, so I'm like a little bit confused, but I guess he wants Kagura. Yeah, it's not that obvious, I suppose. But yeah, Paja, you definitely. I see that was like the bad news that I was telling, like that I was saying that will come today, and you see it last one for a while. So the issue is I'm gonna move apartments tomorrow, like, and the issue is like. It's not a full-on solution, but a temporary one. So for that reason, for that very reason, I think, yeah, I can't make any promises whether I can stream or not. So for the time being, like, stuff will be halted after today. Like tomorrow, I would definitely have no time to stream. Normally, I streamed every Thursday and Friday, and yeah, tomorrow I will have no time at all. And That was actually funny. Yeah, I'm not moving apartments. Like I'm switching. Like I'm moving places, and so I go to a new get a new apartment. But like I still own my old, not own, but I still pay rent for my old one and still have it there actually, because like the new apartment is like a temporary solution where there's like where they already have furniture and everything in there. And from what I heard, like originally I thought they'd have like a desk and anything, but from what I've heard, I'm not having a desk and I only have like Wi-Fi. So that's the big issue, that I only have Wi-Fi, because I don't feel confident being like, hey, I host these events. Hello Sly. Hello, I don't feel confident hosting the events when I only have Wi-Fi. So I gotta stop for a while until I have fixed that, or like I completely moved, you know, because like obviously I don't want to pay 2 rents, right? So I definitely gonna move completely at some point, but I still need to get like a correct apartment for that. No one ever respects the lymphoma. Good evening, Sly. But yeah, I was just talking about how like this is like a little bit of a farewell, but I'll be back. Because again, I won't be able to stream for like a little bit, because I don't know when because I'm moving places, and for now I only have. First off, I have other things to do, but even if I did, it would normally work out anyway. But the big issue here is that the conditions for streaming are not given in that new apartment that I'm temporarily having. That was actually supposed to be lymphoma. Okay, this is this. Yeah, I'm starting a new job. That's the reason. So I have to do it. I can't do it from Düsseldorf, so I have to move to the new place. And yeah, and that definitely it was lots of like annoying stuff recently. So also like a little bit out of practice in terms of Blazblue, but also a little bit tired because of this. Because like initially I would have wanted to have like everything finished until like 15th of the month, right? But I just got like the specifics of the apartment yesterday. So like to be precise, I couldn't even I did not even have the signed contract for the workplace in mid of the month, so it kind of took a while, you know, despite them telling it to me like end of last month. I think 29th of June I knew that I would be working there starting in August. Maybe you should hunt down all Knolls. Maybe. And yeah. And yeah, guys, for everyone who's new, I was just telling everyone, and some people will know that from the announcement, but I'm pretty sure that we will go over some people's heads. Obviously, it's easy to miss an announcement like that. Like, this is the last lobby invasion for like a little bit. I will be picking it up at some point, but I can't say when, which is a big issue. Because again, I'm starting new work and I have to move places, and at my temporary new place I don't have like LAN internet, I suppose, cable. I only have Wi-Fi apparently. Yeah, apparently that's like really bad against lymphoma. No, not last lobby. I mean, not the last forever, but for like a little bit again. I mean, I will probably update, send some updates over in my Discord and obviously in Hard Edge as well. Once I have like more specifics. So yeah, I also didn't... so like I didn't know this until like until yesterday actually. Like yesterday I only got the... Yeah, who's Don Eppo? That's yeah, Don Eppo is the greatest Don of all time. Like GG's FedEx. Don Eppo is like completely killing me now. A fellow Don. I knew there were more than 2 Dons. Okay, Don, do you want to go with the... Probably, right? I don't know how good you are. Lobby invasion? Lobby invasion, outrage. So if you've never done it, it's a bad time to... Yeah, you're gonna join, exactly. Just go into lobby Germany 01. Don Eppo plays stylish Naruto, and he has a fatal fetish? Damn. But yeah, another Don. And very similar name too. It's funny, it's funny. Also same way of spelling, you know. We're like kindred spirits. That was an interesting idea. Yeah, I know that his birthday. I mean, I didn't know initially, I forgot, but I read that in the Discord as well. But I was not sure if I should bring it up. I actually went into the into challenge mode with her and tried to refresh like a little bit. Unfortunately, not enough time for that. Again, like, because I'm moving places, like I did some very annoying and energy sapping stuff. Today I tried to found like a Haftpflichtversicherung, like an insurance for like not Haftpflicht, Hausrat, insurance for whatever you have in your house in case of like someone comes stealing and whatnot. And yeah, I was trying to do that. I was actually very optimistic. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna search for like the one with the best ratings, and then yeah, it turns out it's more complicated than that. But that will be necessary if I'm having like 2 homes and I'm not at home in one of them for like quite a while, or not as regularly, right? Because now, like, it was okay. Like, the longest I've been away was actually, I mean, okay, I actually was away for like a few months at some point. So, and without like insurance. Unfortunate. That was like very, very hearty. Yeah, I mean, again, I do intend to keep everything going at some point, like including like I don't think like Tenjo's Dojo, I don't think it was good enough as a format that I definitely need to do it, especially when Maho comes and potentially does something similar on Mondays. He was like, yeah, he wants to make like a special event, like maybe monthly, where like it's not gated to like just beginners and also Swiss, and that's essentially just what Tenjo's Dojo was, right? So like generally speaking, like, remember guys, I'm a Kagura player. I'm a lazy guy, so if someone else does what I was about to do, I'm just like, okay, it's done now, nice. Also, I guess lazy is not the right description, because I rarely give myself like super much time to rest, right? It's more like I burn myself out consistently, and then I'm like, yo. Also, GG's Don Eppo. GG's, very nice. Wait, Don Eppo? GG's? Wait, no. EPO, you were not Don Apple, right? Now I'm confused. I'm confused when someone else than the person I played with says GG's. But yeah, GG's Don Apple. I can't really say that much about Thingy. He doesn't know how to play Naoto. I mean, he did play him. I don't think he played him specifically bad or so, anything like that. I mean, there was like a little bit of a very hearty DP in the air. But yeah. I guess I might make it like a little bit. Also, it kind of felt weird. Hello. Hello, Gary, how are you doing? The one to mask guy, it seems a bit weird. You mean the one to mash them all? That high Axel guy? I mean, yeah, he's playing top 1 bang, right? I mean, I know who I'm fighting against. Also, like, it's not less about locking in, but more about not having played Blazblue that much. So at that point, it's like, yeah, I played it on Saturday actually. Let me, because I'm moving, right? I took the opportunity more or less, or like the last chance. Not necessarily the last, but similar to this thingy here. To go to visit both of my locals, and on Saturday I was in Inside Game at Solingen, and I played some Blazblue there, and apparently like the monitors there have like way different input lags than my own. I can't even say if it's like better or worse, but that kind of messed up with my execution, and I feel like the same again. Like, I had to adjust to their input lag, now I have to adjust to my own input lag again, and it can feel like a little bit clunky at times, but again, this is like just me having issues because I'm not used to like different stuff. So definitely one thing that I need to practice if I go to offline tournaments. Like, actually play like lots of friendlies before, so I am getting used to the stuff. Because you think it doesn't matter until you notice it matters. But yeah, I was not able to play against Gar Novak, by the way, but on that Saturday. So still only played online against him. But I was able to play against Yuka and SQ. Like, SQ also like beginner player got banned. And yeah, he has a strong news, so I think it was nice to play against him as my characters. He definitely also like hated to bang the most, by the way. Like, he only got one, like, unfortunately, like, I didn't have that much time. Yeah, now it's actually like, shit, bad A off. But yeah, actually that was about, since we had like Deku as a topic, like I prefer Kastan and Teto obviously, but like lots of Miku songs are great as well. And yeah, Deku 27 definitely has like lots of cool ones. Like he's probably the one when I think about banger. When I think about banger Miku tracks. Okay, in your pocket. No, I can't react. No. I'm already in the grab animations. Jeez. But yeah, he also had like the SQ had the biggest problems to get bang, but he only got to play one match against my Kagura and my bang, so we can't really say how it looked if it was if we played longer. Nice. Love to see locals. I mean, yeah, locals are cool and stuff, and honestly, like, if I weren't such a bum who hates traveling that much, I could be frequenting them more, but depending, I mean, honestly, I like the other local more, where, like, I never get to play Blazblue, funnily enough. Mostly because it's easier to find people to play games that I want to play, because that's my personal issue as in most locals, or like I don't know, I think like every local is unique, right? But like in inside game at Soling, I mean in general in both locals, it's like almost impossible to find people playing Blazblue. So for that reason I usually need to compromise, and I don't like to compromise. Ah no. And yeah, then and the thing is, with compromising, right? My ideal compromise, if I can't play Blazblue, is not play another fighting game. My ideal compromise is play something completely different. That's usually my optimal compromise. And if it's like play another fighting game, then it's like another one that no one plays, you know? Ah shit, that was supposed to be beef up. Didn't have the charge. That's nice, right? Really nice to see it, but yeah, that's my issues with local essentially. Like I don't want to travel like up to 3 hours total just to stay there and just to be there and max play like 2 hours of Blazblue, you know. It's not worth the time invested. That's my unfortunate thingy. And for that reason I like the other local a little bit more, the core gamer trap, because I don't know, it's just easier for me to find people, to find games to play with. Like I was playing, I was in both locals actually. Let me actually tell you the story of the other local too. I was at the core gamer trap on Tuesday then, and yeah, that was like a little bit of a special event, so kind of a weird point to go, because it was like the mayor of Mönchengladbach was paying a visit, and so he is a organizer of that local. Organized like a big round of Mario Kart with everyone. And I was like, okay, I like Mario Kart, let's go. Unfortunately, there was not that much Mario Kart outside of it, and I was completely GG's high Axel, and I was completely unmatched. Yeah, that's the word. I was completely unmatched. Like it was an easy first for me in that room, like in the 6 races that we ran, and of course half of the people were like Maya and friends, and those didn't know how to game at all. But yeah, that was funny. But I also played like Smash Brothers quite a lot there, and Fatal Fury. And both were like not options at Inside Game. But at Inside Game I also played Puzzle Fighters, which was actually my highlight of that visit. Unfortunately I couldn't play as much at Puzzle Fighters as I wanted to. No, not the mayor organized the locals, the mayor just visited the local. Like acknowledging it. Being like, hey, you guys do a cool thingy here. And it's like, yeah, you guys do a cool thingy, let me show my support, let me talk to you a little bit. And I don't know who Solaire fan is. Is Solaire fan Sly? I guess I'm gonna give everyone the Kagura for the time being. But yeah, that was the thing, and he's an absolute non-gamer. Yeah, exactly. Hello, fellow kids. But he's an absolute non-gamer, but he still is like, again, showing support for that. And that's definitely. Yeah, I mean, he was not an old man actually, like fairly young guy actually. I'm not even sure if he was like the current mayor or just like someone who runs for the position of mayor. As you can vote for him, so I guess I think it's like, yeah, it might be the current mayor who wants to get re-voted, or like a mayor candidate. But generally like a younger person or more active, like apparently like pretty good at sports. And Yeah, so he did like, and yeah, that's the funniest thing actually. The mayor, like himself, like they were like then choosing on which station they play, and the mayor played alongside me, and that was kind of weird. Not gonna lie. You definitely felt like that he was not a gamer at all, and like we didn't have that much to talk. I tried to teach him the game a little bit, but he did not listen that much, and he wasn't that engulfed in the game. We didn't have like a sleeper gamer, like, you know, one guy who just loves games, just doesn't know it. We definitely didn't have like one of that guys on our hand, but he wasn't like completely disregarding everything. For instance, I taught him how to do like the startup boost in Mario Kart, and then he got the startup boost in like most of his races. And yeah, I mean, again, I think that's the Solar Quotato. I see. Yeah, that was kind of weird, to be honest. Like, it's like the 6 rounds of Mario Kart were not as fun as I wanted them to be, but it was still fine enough. And then again, afterwards, the Smash Brothers was fun. I do like me some Smash Brothers, but the online netcode is really horrible for that game, and it's like, yeah, I also wasn't like among the, like, I was playing mostly with 2 people who were frequenting the weeklies they have over there, and on like a different day, like as a separate scene. And I was putting up a good fight, but they were clearly over my level. Mostly also because I haven't played Smash Bros. In like a long while, so my Dark Pit was not on point. And yeah, but that was cool, and at last, like, someone, like, there weren't like lots of people playing Fatal Fury. Essentially, there was this one guy who was like, yeah, I want to play Fatal Fury. He then went to the person who organizes the stuff, because that guy is actually a fighting game beast, but more on the footsies things. Cool guy, definitely. Like him a lot. But yeah, he's playing the footsies fighting games and not like mostly Street Fighter, but also obviously he's pretty good at Fatal Fury then. And he was fighting him, and I was like, okay, we can also play. And then I played like an hour with him. Mostly smacked him too, which is nice. Like showing that like that anime fundies are also like worth a lot. Yeah, Sleepy Millie has better online, but does it have Dark Pit? That's the question. It doesn't, you know, that's a big issue. Like, yeah, I don't think I would have like a character in Melee that I'd really like. That's the issue. And honestly, like in Smash Bros. Ultimate, I mostly played it online to get characters to Elite Smash. I have like, I don't know, 8 or 12 characters in Elite Smash, so not like the entire cast like the real cracked gamers have. And then I stopped kind of playing the character. But at locals, I kind of noticed that, yeah, when I need to clutch it out, when I need to be able to play a character without like muscle memories, GG's Solar fan, like Dark Pit was my man, you know, the same as Kagura is my man in Blazblue when I haven't played in a long while. It's fine, Nizam to this. But yeah, great track, great Nico track. Yeah, so that's the thing with Smash Bros. Why I wouldn't go to Melee. Because I think like the game is way too technical too. That's another issue, because in Ultimate I play like very non-technical, just trying to get away with fundies alone, quote-unquote fundies, right? And I think Dark Pit is like a good character to do that, because he has like those swordy normals, but he also has like ways to enough ways to mix up your recovery. Unfortunately, like his up B is not that good, but yeah. And he has a projectile, which I also find very nice. And his projectile is easier to use than regular pits. That's kind of the reason why I'm using Dark Pit and not the regular pit, because he has like an easier to use projectile. And his side B is a little bit better, because regular pits is more like killing off on top, so it's rarely killing. But dark pits can actually get like people on near the corner. But yeah, essentially that was my days there. Also, like I think one thing that also helps is like that the traveling to Mönchengladbach from Düsseldorf is only like 1 hour. Okay, nice jump out. But the traveling from Solingen from Düsseldorf to Solingen is longer. I think it's 1 hour 15 minutes almost. Like I'm just talking pure travel time, not the time that I need to get to my own. Okay, and Mönchengladbach is actually like 35 minutes of traveling with public transport, and then like 20 minutes to go back to my home. Like if I go back to my home and not take public transport again, which I usually prefer to do, honestly. Just get a little bit of movement in. And like yeah, I have like, and for insert game I kinda have to go like, I think it was 1 hour to the bus station, then like another to the train station, and then like 20 minutes with bus to their location, and that's also very annoying. There's so many German players, you know. Yeah, I mean, funnily enough, I mean, yeah, there are lots of German players, but I don't really feel like, you know, like places that I'd love to visit. I mean, okay, I mean, I guess there's so many European players that I'd like to visit, like, you know, of course, Lai, who was in chat, but like, I definitely like the Spanish community grew to my heart. I have to say that, and of course, like, I'd like to visit the legend, EX Steve, who might not be watching right now, but yeah, I'd like to watch him as a fellow Kagura and like, you know, also hanging out in the chat every now and then. So yeah, I think those are like the other countries that I'd like to visit for locals. Another thing also is like, okay, no. Between City of the Wolves and so you play City of the Wolves more competitively. I started to, like, when it came out, like before it was out actually, I played in some weeklies. But yeah, it was very fast apparent that this game was not for me. Not enough bullshit. Like essentially, from what I see, like Fatal Fury really boils down to of course good offense, like good and clean offense, being like unpredictable with your short hops and everything, but also a lot with like stuff on defense, like using just defense like a lot, and also maximizing it with special cancels, and especially the maximizing it with special cancels, it does not feel right with me, because like I'm already having trouble instant blocking in Blazblue. And those like mechanics feel like more pronounced in there. And I generally like the more combo heavy games also, so it's another thingy. In short, it's a footsie game and I'm not a footsie gamer. But if you ask me a Street Fighter or Fatal Fury, I'm definitely like I'm definitely on Team Fatal Fury. But honestly, like I'd probably even prefer, like if I invest more time into it, I'd prefer King of Fighters over Fatal Fury. Just damn, JB is overpowered. GG's come on over. Yeah, it's similar to Blazblue in that aspect. Yeah, but it's a little bit weirder because it doesn't change frame data. So in Blazblue, like the instant block itself is already like Peter slowly rotating to Fatal. Don Garrett. I see. Fellow Dons. Everyone is a Don today. Noel? Oh. Okay. But yeah, that was, by the way, the funniest thing in the local on Saturday. So I busted out my Noel, and Yuka did not expect it. He was like, how was I supposed to expect it? I like that. I like picks that no one expects. But again, like everyone expects the Noel on now. Like everyone who's like following my online trends. That's to Noel indeed. But also maybe that's to either Nami, either Yoi, I don't know. Like ask EX Steve and he will hate on Nami and either Yoi and me. Ah shit. Okay, that was interesting. No auto. Ah. Kigarawashi. Yeah, I should be playing Izanami. Not gonna lie. Might be more fair than Noah. But to be fair, like Garrett did actually request Noah. Did not get the micro dash, it's okay. Huh. Token system info came out? Yeah, don't worry. Ernesto Investo, did you do like some earnest investments? What were your earnest investments? Speaking of, by the way, I'm disappointed in Axis Steamworks Axis Steamworks Evo sale, and I hope they stock it up once Evo has actually begun. Because right now there's no Blazblue on sale. Like I wanted the importance of being earnest. Exactly. The earnest investments are best investment, and I wanted to make an earnest investment, like buy a fellow streamer friend everything Blazblue related. I mean, minus Blazblue and Trophy Effect DLCs, because I don't even want them myself. But everything else, right? Even the Blazblue and Trophy Effect base game. And yeah, there's nothing from this on sale. I was hoping they would put stuff on sale during Evo. Blue beat. Yeah, BB, yeah, that's the thingy, Ray Outrage. BB Tag was on sale, or is on sale, but only the base game. Only the base game. So they want you to pay like $7 for the base game, and then they want you to buy like put like another $15 into DLC 1 to 6. And then the 30 other more for like the for like DLC 8. So at that point you are actually better off buying the complete edition not in sale. That's the thing. Like I think I got like everything for 20 when I bought it. So yeah, I'm waiting for like better sale on that one before I give the streamer friend. But I still hope they will update it and then they put like Blazblue in there as well. But maybe they won't, right? I'm not sure. Blazblue is not a main game, right? But it's still on Evo stage. I'm not sure. I would actually buy. Yeah, but yeah. GG's, Garrel. GG's. Yeah, I think Ray is still is watching the Tokon release. So Omega, take your place. Also, is it the Amane Omega? Sorry, I don't have time for the first 200, even though I wanted to have that. On the top is Des Vippo. Exact. Okay, funny. Okay, funny. Hello, Derek. Oh, Ray, are you playing? No, you aren't. Okay. Omega? Is it Amane Omega? Is it someone else Omega? It's Amane Omega, holy shit. I mean, I'm gonna try Kagura first, but honestly I might have better chances with shots with Samurai. I mean, it's very least we're the same level in ranked, but I have a feeling I have played ranked way more than him. Hey. Evil cross-upping move. Oh no. Pure luck. But we'll take it anyway. It's not enough. Okay, that's interesting, Derek. But hey, I love to hear it. Yeah, I hope it was just like a glitch. Because like the glitch, I know that there's like a glitch where they don't show you the stuff. Okay, yeah, maybe Kagura is the way here. Just spamming Rahab. Maybe that's the strategy I was missing. Just spam Rahab. Forever not in Sondersetz 5 you see the funny move, the funny anti-air stance. Unfortunately, even with OD, I would. Ah, nice. Yeah, 2080 version of. Yeah, which is funny because the 2080 version of my decode doesn't even exist. because I did not own the Blazblue version prior to rollback. I just bought it like on the rollback stuff, obviously. And I think that was 2020, right? Or am I stupid? Might have been earlier. But I bought it for that. I didn't play it for years, and then... Nah, it was 2018, right? Yeah, it was 2018, I think. And then I didn't play it until 2022. Yeah, okay. Uh-oh. Okay. GG's, Omega, GG's. I mean... GG's. I got lucky. Also, we have Lumbria here with a birthday hat. Nice. Okay, Ray. Any character you want to fight against specifically? You want to fight against Squirrel Girl? Ole, ole! Hola, Lumbria. Okay. I don't know what Geburtstag is, I forgot. But Navidad? No, Feliz Navidad is Christmas, right? But yeah. Go nuts. Yeah, I guess you want me to play Kagura then, because that's the nuttiest character I have. But yeah, I'm failing you again. But Lumbria. But again, like the thing is, I'm Feliz cumpleaños. Ah, thank you, Carius, for the very important knowledge here. But yeah, again, it would be on my agenda to learn, like if I can find like an SSR system for that. But the issue is I don't think I can fit it into my time, especially when working. Because I guess Japanese will still take like 1 hour every day. I will take 1 hour for commuting to the workplace, and then another hour to get back of the workplace. So that means I'm like already like 10 hours just for working, and then add that 1 hour of Japanese, and technically then I have to sleep. I'm not gonna lie, like I'm a long sleeper. Like I feel definitely best when I slept between 9 and 10 hours. Oops. Actually, I lost grip of mine. I just held down back. It's time for the working arc. Yeah, I mean, even without the working arc, I would have probably not done it, because then I have the thingy where it's like, yeah, but I have to find a job, you know? So I don't know, maybe I will actually have more time when I have a job, because I have like more mental space, you know? Not actually more time in the time sense, but more time in the sense that my mental space is cleared up and I feel like more productive than after work. Because that could happen actually. Like I had like very productive phases when I was working, and I was like still doing like stuff every day after work. But I also thought like that at the near the end of my last employment, I think I actually was burning myself out. That's why just because I can. but hey, that's not bad. That's not a bad thing, Lambert. Don't let you tell otherwise. Like compassion is never a bad thing. You know. Like I think the other way would be worse if you would be like, yeah, oh shit, this Don Vippo guy, he thinks now he's better than us, he found a job, like, what an a-hole, you know, if you were like that. That would be the bad thing, but not being like compassionate, being like happy for me fixing like life stuff, essentially. I mean, again, I'm still like a little bit apart. Also, GG's Ray. Next time I won't go Kagura, but now you see like how disgusting this character is, right? Like, don't let your Kagura player ever tell you that they are like working hard. If they do, then you got my permission to snap them on the front head, right? Okay, please use Kagura. That's you have my permission, and please do that for you, and then for me when they ever do that, and be like, no, this Don Vippo guy told me that Kagura is actually good and pretty carried, and he wouldn't be performing as good as he does if he didn't have Kagura, you know. So this bottle pure also? No. Actually, Karis, I have like counter arguments. I was talking about the local on Saturday, right? I was fighting against a guy called Yuka, and he told me like, yeah, he was playing Naoto before, but Naoto wasn't cutting it, so he switched to Hazama. Make of that ain't what you will. Yeah, I think I might have mentioned, but I might also have not. But yeah, my sleep schedule, that's the other big thingy, by the way. I still have to fix my sleep schedule. Like, more. Like, I have adjusted it like a little bit, but I need to wake up at like 7 a.m. And currently I'm waking up somewhere between 10 and 12 a.m. which is obviously like still 5 hours later than what I need to do. But yeah, that's another thingy, like again with the sleep schedule. Yeah, I also would tend to think that Naoto's better than Hazama, but then again, it's hard to tell, right? Because I don't know like the actual results of characters. I do know that like Hazama is doing pretty good in the US with players like Hazama, and it's always like difficult to tell. I can't react. I mean, again, I couldn't react because I wasn't like holding down back the entire time. Oh shit, understandable. Did you look at the juicy It's a juicy barrier ship from Lindwurm. Oh, Neptune, I'm sorry. I meant hello to you too. Hello, Neptune. Yeah, you only did post Neptune from Hyperdimension Neptunia, right? So that's why I didn't see it. I saw like a cute. I was distracted by the cute anime girl. Please. Please, how's it called in English? But please don't be angry at it. We in German we have the word bitte hab Nachsicht. So it's like Heft again. Yeah, I know that. I was thinking about playing the games, but then again, they are like a little bit too grindy, I think, and there are too many of them. I think that's generally the issue with games like that, even with this Gaia, right? Like, I played like this Gaia fairly religiously, but I haven't played the 7s yet, and I feel like by the time I get to play the 7s, I'm like, okay, nice one. Oh. Yeah, by the time I get to play the 7th one, they might have already done the 8s, you know? at the time I get to do. And then there's also like this thing with like complete editions, which is like a very bad gaming trend in a way. Like last time I played a game twice was Persona 4, not 4, 5 I mean, for like the regular one and Royal. And let me tell you, that was not really that pleasant. It didn't feel that great to replay like most of a game that you already have played. Or like pay just way more for DLC when there's a complete edition. And oftentimes like the complete editions have like more content anyway, so they want you to buy it anyway, so you have to decide. Okay, should have overdrived. I did play the fourth one, yeah. You just never grind RPGs and hope for the best. But yeah, the issue is Hyperdimension Neptunia and general NIS strategy RPGs. I mean, okay, Neptunia is not a strategy RPGs, but NIS RPGs are very grindy by nature. You're gonna be watched. But yeah, GG Solef and again, Strong Ragnar. Which Persona did you like? I mean, I played 3, 4 and 5. I played all 3 of them. I did not play Persona 3 Reload, by the way, the original one, with the FES extension, but I was not able to stomach the FES extension. Not gonna lie, the gameplay was too boring. And yeah, I have also played the Force Disgaea, if that was your question. But if it was about Persona, of course I played it. I played the golden version for Persona 4 and FES version for 3, and then both original Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal. And I'm never gonna do that again. I don't want to do that again, to play like the same game, almost the same game twice. I have to say that the additions to Royal are like pretty good. I mean, it's also like, in a way, it's also pretty bad because it kind of trivializes what's it called? It trivializes 100%, like all the social links getting it. So like it's reducing replay value, which depending on who you ask might be a good or a bad thing. But yeah, generally like a good package, and I like the extra bit. Especially as I felt like the actual end antagonist of Persona 5 Royal was so much cooler than the one of regular Persona 5. I can't. Okay, it was enough. I mean, Persona 4 will probably take you about 80 hours, and yeah, that's a lot, that's true. And you can actually make like lots of money during that if you were to do like something productive instead. Or you could get like, you could invest the time into a fighting game and it would carry over to more different games, right? Like the RPG knowledge, of course, there is stuff that carries over, but not that much, honestly. Nice. But yeah, honestly, hello King Retro, how are you doing? Also, while we're still on the topic of Persona, I also think the Force is the best one. I mean, I only played Persona 4 Golden, so I would also probably recommend getting it. You can also get it on Steam, by the way, and I think it's not that expensive. So I definitely recommend Persona 4 more than I'd recommend Persona 5. But like, as a game, I think Persona 5 is a better game, especially with Persona 5 Royal. But as an experience, I prefer Persona 4. As you said, like the vibe is very cool of Persona 4, and I like the characters. Like again, it has the best vibes. That's essentially it. And I think, I mean, they do probably they did like a good job of using the correct colors, because Persona 3 is more like has, in my opinion, the best story of the three. But of course, like being the first game in the series, and not in the series, but in this style with the social link system, it's definitely not as well thought out as everything that comes after. which was really funny. If you hung out with multiple girls at the same time, the girls would get like jealous even though you were not dating any of them, which was insane. So I had to do like reconciliation with Mitsuru because I was talking to the girl from the sports club. And I was like, oh no, Mitsuru, I did not want to, you know, which is funny. I don't think they have it like that in Persona 3 Royal anymore, but that was like in base Persona 3. So like, again, I can't compare like Reload to, I can't compare Reload or Portable to like the original Persona 3, which is again what I played. Even also years later, but before like, after Portable came out, after 5 came out, but before Reload came out, is when I played Persona 3. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit, I didn't expect. Ah, comic grab. Okay, did not follow up. Ah, shit. I did rapid cancel, but I think I was pressing another button. I guess it's best girl. Yeah, I guess it's best girl from Persona 3. I do agree. And I do have a thing for toaster waifus anyway, so yeah, definitely like big winner in terms of the waifu wars. I do have to say though, if we're talking like Persona waifus, other than that, I think my favorites are in 5, honestly. Like I like the Washitogi or Goga, I don't know, but I liked her a lot. I liked Makoto a lot, and I liked Haru a lot, and also Kawakami, the teacher, was also kind of nice. And there's also like the Ghost clinic, which is a Ghost doctor, who I think like many of you guys will enjoy a lot. I mean, I didn't hate her, I think she was cool, but she, like, you know, you guys know that I prefer the cute type, so she does not fall into it that much, but she... Let's put it this way, like if I had the opportunity in real life, I would still date her, you know. Was Tar as a Ghost Doctor, yeah, I was telling you. Elizabeth's best creature, yeah, I guess you can say that too. Yeah, honestly, I'd prefer them to go ham on Persona 6, by the way, instead of like making remakes. But I do get it. Oh no. Yeah, Kawakami's social letting you skip class is probably the coolest ever, yeah. I agree. But also I did not hate her as like a... I mean, I did like her as a person, because she was kind of like the person who meant everything well, but then kind of got like killed by life, you know, and then became like, who cares, you know. Then she became like fairly irresponsible. Like everything more or less, so I did like that. But again, like, I think actually in terms of waifus, I honestly think like Persona 4 is the weakest in terms of waifus, but it got like best boys in them. Even though I guess it doesn't have Yusuke from Persona 5. The secret Haku technique also works against Izanami. Ah, this might be death. I mean, I don't think it is. No! Okay, that was close. GG's, Lumber, GG's. What do you mean Kanji is in Persona 4? Yeah, Kanji is definitely like best boy, I do agree. Kanji is like the best boy in Persona 4, and he's also like yeah, Kanji, Teddy, Yosuke, I really like those three, not gonna lie. Both of them are way stronger than Ryuji, for instance. All three of them are way stronger than Ryuji. But I gotta say, like, in terms of... anyone wanna play? What do you mean, Persona or like Blazblue? I mean, Blazblue, hopefully. Yeah, Omega is here. I was able to take a set of him. But that was just luck, you know, that was like the same as with the... That was the same as the first game against Lumbria, you know? Again, I don't mind playing someone else in Kagura against you. You just did not specify, and I was like, yeah, you're probably most interested in like my signature hero. And like the most broken shit of this game, you know? Or let's put it another way, I guess it's more accurate to say like, yeah, like, I think like almost every character in this game is absolutely broken, and that's the beauty of it. But he's the character where I can get where I can unlock the brokenness the best. I think I could have even killed there if I popped OD and then went into... I think that's possible. Or if I did that in the corner. Yeah, look at this, like he hardly hit anything and it was only drill level 2 and also half my health. Almost gone. I don't know why I did this. Ah, shit. How's the new job, Don Rippo? I mean, I'm starting tomorrow. I'm starting on Monday. But I'm getting into the new apartment tomorrow, like not like in terms of like full on moving, because that's like a temporary apartment. So my old apartment, I still have the keys and it's still the key and it's still intact, you know. It's just that like I'll be having a new apartment as well, like I'm having 2 apartments at the same time. until I find like a new apartment, a good one in the new city. I mean, city. It's a little bit hard. I should call it like what it is in the village. I mean, okay, it's 20,000 people, but still, that's not big, you know. Yeah, thanks, King Retro X. But yeah, it will be like that. And it's like also like within that place, where I work is like at the outer rim of it. So I still have to not necessarily commute because I'm gonna go by foot, but it's still, that will take like forever. And only because like I am a bum who was really good at avoiding to learn stuff, you know. So I had like a bicycle for a limited time. It got stolen. We didn't have much money, and I was convincing my parents that yeah, they could save the money instead. So, and then I didn't need to use a bike, you know. I was a kid that I was like, yeah, I'm too good at not working. What should I say? I was always like that. In this game, I picked like the broken ass character, and in life, I just avoided work wherever I could. I mean, my big question would be for like the Persona 3, for the Persona 3 remake, if they kept like the Moon Arcana, and I think I heard they did, because that guy that was atrocious, I hated him so much. Like, I like Aman way more than I like that guy. Like, even fighting against Aman is way better than reading a single slice of dialogue of that guy. He was the worst. Like, literally. Like, even AI Slop is written better, you know? Like, even those bad Sonic stuff where like the AI just starts doing random farts in between because AI thinks people find it funny. Even that stuff is better written than that Moon Confident in original Persona 3. Yeah, the Gourmet King, yes. He's the worst. I don't know who, I guess someone was trolling, right? It was like, there was probably a super amazing sideline there. And one of the devs just snuck like the new stuff in there, like the stuff, and they had like an actually good story beforehand. And then one of the devs was like last second, so that no one else would notice, was just trolling everyone, his team and the entire world. I can't explain it otherwise. It's that bad. Ah, shit. Ah, no. I almost had that. Who was the Sun Arcana again? I forgot. I like the Star Arcana. I don't know if that was universally, but that was that I think that was a Kendo guy, I don't know, but that was a guy from another town. I like this guy. GG's Omega. I told you I just got lucky. The guy on the shrine? Wait, the guy on the shrine? You mean like the one that always had like the sad music? To a point where I thought like that was his theme and not like the thing for like Akinari? Yeah, okay, yeah, that was the guy. I mean, I didn't mind him, he was kinda cool. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go... I forgot how good he was. I think he was somewhat good, right? I forgot. I was about to pick Izanami, but I'm not sure. Unless like, yes, John Sadness. Yes. He always had the sad theme. A sad theme. I really thought it was his signature theme at some point. Also, yeah, I'm also a little bit sorry, Hazan, because I just remembered like Noel has like the shittiest hurt boxes for Bang specifically. For many characters apparently, but not for Kagura, you know. So I never knew she had like shit hurt boxes. I was just like, yeah, this Noel character, she's alright. To be fair, like Kagura, there are only like 2 characters who have shit hurt boxes for Kagura. And those are like Celica and Arakune. Everyone else is like, yeah, I'm just doing my regular stuff and it works. And sometimes I can get like more than my regular stuff and I'm happy. Nice. But yeah, Hazam was good. Or is good. Because he has like the actual BMBs and stuff. Also carrying lots of different scenarios here. And also using 2A the entire time to not let me press 4D. Ah, shit. Ah, nice one. Izanami gaming? That was not me though, but yeah, Lumbria is super good for an Izanami. But King Reto, you were more like of a ballad connoisseur, if I remember correctly. Oh, why did I not get it? I'm stupid. That's a cute Noel Chibi. Yeah, I saw that. I remember that you also played different guys. I think you also had a Noel, if I remember correctly. Which is fun because I feel like she's way more common in US than she is in Europe. In Europe, she's kind of like the character that no one expects. But in America, I've seen like when I've crushed like American player matches, I've encountered multiple ones. In this, I think like my max was like 3 Noels in the same room, like outside of me actually, not counting myself. Now I wouldn't say that. We have like different strengths. That's usually the thing. That's also something that's by the way. What am I fighting for? Exactly, it's a bob, right? I do love that really. It's such a cool thing. But yeah, that's usually the thing. Like actually, I was thinking about like I want to do so much stuff. I also want to do like YouTube videos and stuff. And oftentimes But what I want to talk about is essentially right now is we make those comparisons as if they were binary. But honestly, there's like stuff that you do way better and stuff that I do better. And then as a result, like sometimes you perform better, sometimes I perform better. Then there's also like the actual... the actual performance on a specific day, which is always like often forgotten. Like we talk about player levels as if they were like stagnant, but I notice like lots of fluctuations between like how I perform with specific characters, and especially like the less often I play them, the bigger the fluctuation obviously is. Because then I'm like, and sometimes I'm just crushing it on some days. Ooh, nice one. Okay, you should be able to. Okay, you did not punish. to take a risk. You do nothing better? Yeah, I do think you have like a better offensive presence than I have, Ada. And also, like, you also won the mirror against me, and vice versa. I think we are even in the mirror actually. And you have better knowledge about the combos too. Like, mine are often very basic, which, to be fair, like, often can even be said about my Kagura. Oops. Oops. Ah, shit. Wait. Okay, that was funny. Yo, Ikito, how are you doing? Yeah, but yeah, one time you lost, but next time we did the mirror again, and then you won. You know. So it's like we both won and lost once in that mirror. But yeah, GG's Hazam. GG's. Yeah, I mean, that's usually the way you learn, right? I also guys, someone play with this Vippo here. That Vippo is way lonelier than the Don Vippo. I don't know why that's the case, but yeah, it is. Octopus Turbo Zero was announced? Damn, I haven't played a single one of them. Attempting the Stuka Classic? Exactly. I mean, it is actually one of the best supers, I'd say. Like, it's a good utility super. It's, might I dare say it, it's like a little bit better than Lindworm. That's true. Oh yeah, I'm up against doors, yeah. Yeah, I haven't really worked the dog files through thoroughly. So essentially, what I actually did, like, in terms of learning, I mostly learned the stuff from the training, from the challenge modes, which is actually, like, already fairly good for Noah. It's not as bad as Kaguras, at the very least. Understandable. Nice. Yeah, and then I learned, like, I opened the thingy, the document, not Alisonius, who wrote it again? Lizarain's null document. I did try out, like, the first 2A combo, and then I kind of stopped. And then I went to Dustloop at some point and learned some stuff from there, like the optimal throw combo, at least according to Dustloop. I'm not sure if it's the actual optimal, and like both for in corner and mid screen, and the optimal 2A confirm, but I never do the optimal 2A confirm. I try to do sometimes, but it takes so much focus. But you could get like 1k more damage plus better Oki, so. So it would definitely worth be to completely iron through that and always get, like, I'm usually doing the panic confirm with 5A5B 260 chamber shot. Nice one. Okay, with the overdrive I'm dead actually. I was thinking about, yeah, I'm dead. There's Don. Yeah, I mean, apparently I have like lots of people, you know. There was also Don Garrel. Like the Don clan is like we are growing in numbers. Before it was only me and Tenkamuso X. But Tenkamuso X is not even wearing his name with proud, you know, he's not calling himself Don everywhere, he's just like Tenkamuso X. And people just call him Don, so he's like a little bit of a black sheep in the family. Don Defo, yeah, exactly. I think, like, funnily enough, the same happened to Ancestor at some point, where like everyone was calling himself Ancestor in some Discord. I forgot which one was, but yeah, Ancestor told me and sent like a screenshot of like 8 people being in Discord and everyone called Ancestor. But yeah, Derek, I mean, I usually operate the same, but there's like a time and point where you learn them and then you see if they like are really well applicable for you or not. And if like the extra is worth it, you know. Because you could actually make a point that I might be performing better if I would not go for the Kagura BNB. If I went for like in the corner, if I went for like the simplified one, that's essentially my 2A starter. Because that one has like unique advantages. And it only does like 200 damage less, even on like the strongest starter. I mean, of course, it's only 200 damage is like a... Or if I did like a easier corner throw combo, because I F this up so much. Also, I might have underestimated like pressure resets with Speorb. I'm dead, I believe. No, I'm still alive. That's very interesting. Yeah, Lindworm. I tell you guys, Lindworm is good. Kagura so beefy. I mean, he only has 11.5k. Yeah, 11.5. It is better than most. So, but it's not like the top tier. It's not like I think Tega has 13k. I'm not sure. Yeah, exactly. It can be like yeah, maybe at some point I will also do like a first 200 again. I was actually kind of fire, but too much crept up on like kind of hyped for it, like the first 200 with Omega, but again, too much crept up. Also, like me wanting to visit like the locals for a final time, like yeah, again, lots of stressful stuff, but it's cool that I can play like Blazblue to my heart's content again. It's less cool that I can't play Blazblue ranked tomorrow. But again, we will see in the future how things will turn out. Maybe I can get on the regular grind again with you guys. That would be nice. But that's for when I know even more specifics, when I've been to my new apartment, and when yeah, and I know more specifics. Maybe I have talked to the tech guys, maybe because like the person who was talking to me about like just the config and anything couldn't tell me how good my internet would be, and he was only like, yeah, they have Wi-Fi. And maybe like cable is a possibility. I just have to talk to the tech guys with it. and maybe then I can stream again from that place. And maybe I can also still travel between places, but obviously I don't think that would be sustainable to do that every week. Like travel a total of 8 hours, like 4 hours each way, in order to stream would be like a little bit mad. $150 ping first 100? Why not? Yeah, I mean... But yeah, GG stores, again. Kagura's pretty overpowered. Not X. There we have the next one who's calling himself Don. And why is he standing on my side, huh? Yeah, I think Solaire wants to fight against Kagura again. I mean, again, like, I haven't really played that much Blazblue this week, so Kagura is still like very Gendon. Rebel. Professional spoon. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but don't get banned. Don't get banned by some psychics. This time they fall in jail for playing Kagura, I guess. Don't work in progress. Yeah, you mean like, yeah, because of the whip, yeah. Yeah, I mean it kind of makes sense. And the PO is actually the German word for butt, I suppose. Like, a little bit like a euphemism, because we still have like that other word. Or like if you wanna be like, if you wanna be very precise, like, you know, like if you're speaking English, right, you'd be like buttocks, and that would be gesäß. Which is a funny word. Now I understand, yeah, I'm not working for there. I took way too long to catch that joke. But yeah, po is essentially the word that you teach, like po or popo, like, you know, doubling it. It's the word that you teach kids. So they don't have to say gesäß or like the worst options, you know. Oops, yeah, that's bad because they moved proration, but I say that it was still 4K. Damn, this character is busted. I don't think I can actually. What's the reset? Oh no. What is Blazblue music? I mean, I don't hate Blazblue. It's just not as cool as a fighting game as Blazblue is. But like, if Blazblue was unplayable the next day or so, then it would be in my consideration. But then again, Strife and Undernight exist, so I prefer those for Blazblue, I'd say. But again, in Street Fighter, I think it's also better than it's also better than Fatal Fury. for my taste, obviously. Like, again, everyone has their own taste. So you can use super there to kill. I mean, I might have, honestly. But I was so busy like defending why I have like Blazblue music in here. I mean, I always had Blazblue music in here. GG's. Yeah, it was fun playing with you, Solar fan. Yes, Derek understands. Like, this music is pure testosterone. Tropical Paradise? Yeah, he's only using it in as an ender mostly, yes. He doesn't get like double super like Noel or so. Like, you can, under specific circumstances, oh, that's not good, Groovy. In specific circumstances, which I'm not aware of myself, but I've been told, I have to ask it actually. Like, I wanted to make a video about why Lindboom is the greatest super of all time, but I can't do that if I don't know that, right? But I did not do the research yet. But you can sometimes, under specific circumstances, combo from Lindboom. And of course, if you have RC, you can use Lindboom and combo further, which is funny. But that's about it. And then of course, like, using the super at the end. Like, you know, not everyone has the carry. Like, Arman's super is so crazy, like the wake up super. Not the wake up, the invo super. Yeah, also, yeah, saving meter for rapid is also like the big thing about Kagura, because like almost everything we do is punishable. So we better wanna be safe. And again, we don't really need that much meter to increase our damage anyway, right? Because even like our weakest confirms to still 3k. I mean, unless we go for a reset like that don't pan out. Or fumble. Oh no. Oh, get like... Let's go, Lindworm, Supremacy. Ah, no, I got chipped. There aren't as many games as cool as Blazblue. Yeah, that's generally my issue with fighting games, yes. It's not that any of them are particularly bad. Like, even with Street Fighter, which I like to shit on, but even with Street Fighter, I can have lots of fun with that game. But the thing usually is, like, when I play a fighting game, I'm like, yeah, I could be playing Blazblue right now. And so if I play a non-fighting game, like Mario Kart, I don't have like that, I don't have that comparison, because I'm like, yeah, like, sure, I would be like, I could play a fighting game, but in that moment I decided to play a racing game, right? So I'm like, yeah, cool, Mario Kart World, it's awesome. But I think like I had like the same thing if you were like telling me to play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, because I would be saying, why would I play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe if I can play Mario Kart World, you know? It's simple as that. And yeah, I actually had that talk earlier where it was like, yeah, that's why I have like problems at my locals, because like, yeah, I'd much rather play a non-fighting game rather than another fighting game, because I always have that feeling when I play a fighting game I could be playing Blazblue. Yeah, actually, I don't know if you heard that, but yeah, I was playing some Smash Bros. and had like a good time on Tuesday, Derek. So on one of the locals. Like, I would lose so hard against you, though. I'm pretty sure. And I almost regret. I mean, I'm not sure if I really regret, but maybe I should have bought like Rivals of Ether 2 when it was on sale. I mean, the thing is, it's never that much on sale, and like, almost 20 bucks for a game that you potentially never play always feels like much, right? Ah, shit. But yeah, that's... Now he gets like a full combo of that. I mean, what's up with that, you know? Ah. It's also on sale again right now? It is? Crazy. I mean, yeah, the thing is direct. I don't think I will have time this weekend. Like, I also won't be watching Evo because of it, because yeah, again, tomorrow I will set foot into the new apartment for one day. I think I'm just gonna buy like groceries and whatnot, and then I'm gonna go back to this apartment. Like, essentially checking out how I can make it work, and maybe if I can make it work, then yeah. No, why did he still win? Yeah, he only has specials essentially. GG's Amane. That's essentially how his combos work, not gonna lie. But yeah, GG's Omega, GG's. I'm a bit afraid Don Axel wants to steal the spot at some point. Yeah, I know they even appear, but I do have like armor, but it's only armor, and that's the issue. Person 1? Yeah, I mean, it's happening, you know. You just gotta believe. I mean, if you burst, if you do a hero burst and you don't win afterwards, then you just didn't believe hard enough, you know. That's generally how it works. You just have to believe harder. I mean, yes and Ada. So essentially, as long as Wyvern is out, it has a projector invo, but I think like the invo ran out, so. And then I got hit. I mean, it doesn't even have invo. I think it only has armor, so I'm still taking damage. So I might just have taken that damage and die. But yeah, it is what it is. Should have actually used the meter earlier, but yeah. Yes, the entire screen. I think that was actually a checkmate situation, by the way. I think I would have gotten chipped out if I didn't do anything. Oops. That was actually not optimal at all. Neptune, you had to believe. Why didn't you believe? Yeah, it was not optimal. I did not do like the orb re-pick up. That's kind of the thingy. Big Sword Gang. Hello Morgan, how are you doing? I mean, it's a great track, honestly. I think it encapsulates the matchup perfectly. You see, like, how I've been, like, just killing it since this track is running? It almost looked like Tega's a low tier, you know? Which obviously is not true. You're officially EU's top 5 merchant now. Let's go. So you got another top 5 in like Glot's tournament. Like, yeah, I mean, I guess this might be like something very positive about like me moving. Like, of course, like there will be like a little bit of a break, right? But once everything is fixed, I will most likely put like the lobby invasion on a weekend day. So that means I could actually enter Glot's tournament, you know. I never could. That's the issue. I just couldn't, because it was always Thursdays and I was always busy. Okay, that was a good one. I'm believing. Yes, I got his burst. Ah, shit. But yeah, getting his burst is way more important than having my own. Is what I like to say always. Okay, I'm not even sure if I could go like get the or pick up. I don't think so. Oh, that was nice. Good reset. Ah, another reset. It's reset city, oh no. Hey, what happened? I hate my life. Yeah, and you only have that one stream day, Derek, so that's also like, yeah. But yeah, I can try entering Salty. When is that? Is that on Saturday? I mean, like historically speaking, it was always like I streamed Thursday and Friday, then I crashed out on Saturday, and then I streamed again on Sunday. You know. Ah. Serious? Yeah, okay, that was... Ah. Ah. Ah, I hate it. It's on Sunday. I mean, Sunday I could probably make it. But honestly, I don't want to enter Salty. I want to support Glot. Like, you know, like I'm not some heretic. I only pray to the one and only Glot, you know. While up on Sundays. Because, yeah, you believe in Glot supremacy, right? Right. Again, I'm grateful for him because like I stole the ranked night idea from him, and that's such a good idea too. Ah, I messed up. I thought I was close enough to the... I could have killed here, I am pretty sure. Ah, man, I'm bad. I'm absolutely terrible. I'm the worst. GG's Neptune. GG's Neptune, you made me rage. Like, I could have killed the combo before that, but instead I get a reset by stupid Tega stuff. GG's. Like, again, if you're making the opponent rage, you're playing the game fine, you know? That's the general idea about this game. Classic clownery, yes, yes. That's what makes me rage. Then robbery? Yeah, I don't think that was your intention. Don't make it look like you threw intentional. No, 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 no. I just got overconfident. That's why you were able to turn it around with your robberies. But okay, I guess. You know the singing, right? That proverb, which is like history is written by the victors. So I guess your story will be the one that will be passed down. You know, where it was like, yeah, the great Neptune made his opponent on Vippo feel himself, and then he reaped his. It's like that's what the historians will say later on, but you guys, everyone in chat knows the truth, you know. Everyone in chat knows the truth that I just got overconfident. Wait, okay, that I did not expect. They make a mention for it. Yes, the Blazblue history books. Also, isn't that the same track again? I'm confused now. Yeah, you know, I know what you mean. It's like an anecdote, like the apple that inspired Newton, you know. The super silly stage from Earthworm Jim. I love Earthworm Jim. I've never played Earthworm Jim. Such a classic game. I guess it is, but it never really clicked with me, you know, like neither how it looked. I think I had like a collection where it was on. And I played like a single level, and then I was like, yeah, I'm fine. It's so music. Okay, I mean, that's funny though, that's true. Yeah, the precise movement with Hazama is what, like, really difficult. I mean, it's difficult for the Hazama player to achieve, but it's also, like, difficult to fight against. Because if he just ran into my Rahab, then everything would have been fine. Not what I expected, but I do take that. Getting a hit instead of like resetting pressure or like continuing pressure more or less. Understandable. This is a Jikan Ganaizo moment. I still have more health, right? Yeah, I was really good at laming it out. So I don't think so. I don't think so, Ada. I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen Stuka and Alisonius do it, but yeah, I have a feeling that, yeah, Lower players are very low on self-esteem. Have some pride, you know? Not that kind of pride. I mean, of course, you're still free to have it if you feel inclined that way, but, you know? Yeah. You're bad versus. No, don't be like that. Combo drop into reset only work once. Yes, nice. This is what the shit's right now, circus. Yeah, I mean, again, I think like every matching involving Kagura becomes a circuit. Because of the Hazama. I mean, maybe, but I also feel like you know, if Hazama is like the juggler, you know, I'm not saying he's the clown, but if he's the juggler, then Kagura is definitely like the elephant in the room, you know, just like swinging like his massive trunk, you know, if you know what I mean, on the stage, and he's still getting applauded. And also, like I think my colors also look very circusy. And thinking of circuses, like there was like this Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney episode also with the circus people, and the dompteur, the female dompteur was kind of cute. I mean, she was dumb AF, but that doesn't necessarily is like a bad thing, you know. Has its charm. Yeah, and again, I didn't even choose it myself. Like the palette shows me, you know, that's how it went. Because again, it's just like the Orange Cuts palette, but on a different character. And I'm still rocking it to honor like Orange Cuts and the undercuts, you know. I could have switched it, and I sometimes was thinking of making it like something, you know, like using mods, like the improvement mod to get like custom colors in. And so maybe have like a Kasane Teto color or whatever. But I feel like, nah. I think this is the best because it also works in tournament settings. Like everyone knows this is like the Don Vippo color. Even though I don't really like it that much. I think I like orange a lot. Like, if it weren't for like his green hairs, I feel like that would be like a killer color, you know, but I don't like the green hair at all. Okay, I'm dead. I should be dead at the very least. Ah, unfortunate. So it's Brazil Kagura? I mean, could be, yes, actually, now that I think about it. Never thought about it though. Again, it was just like the Orange Cuts color and I adopted it for myself. Because I did not have a signature color and we were rocking it in that one tournament together. And over time it was just like, yeah, why not? Like in the beginning I was like always... I like how that was a whiff punish. Goofy ass game. I think maybe Sifa would have worked there actually and wouldn't. Ronald McDonald whip. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Ronald McDonald whip, yeah, makes sense. Makes the most sense. But yeah, there we have Derek. Also GG's stores, GG's. Wait, someone called himself Gold Chip? Yeah. A base Uma Musume enjoyer. I mean, I have not done a Gold Chip run by now, actually. I mean, the game urges you to, like they want me to run with vodka and Gold Chip still. What is the coaching here for 7,777 points? Yeah, I give tips, but good that you say it. Like, I guess I'm gonna deactivate it. Because usually I take like an extra chunk, but I feel like today is probably not the best. It's probably not the best day to do that. Again, like I deactivated other stuff too. Where's the coaching? There's the coaching. I deactivated it. Good that you say it. But yeah, generally, like I only had it like done twice, redeemed twice. Essentially, like one time I had like an actual beginner asked for tips, advice, and the other time it was actually Raven. And then I just watched like over his footage with him against with him on Jubei versus a good Hakumen. And I was able to give some basic pointers, I believe, but like, yeah, I think nothing that he did not already know, you know. But again, it doesn't hurt. I mean, yeah, if it goes up again, I mean, I can't really give you that many pointers, but yeah, generally what that means is like probably playing like a little bit, and ideally I should actually always deactivate it if I'm like doing one of those event things, because I also don't think it's fair if, like, you know, if I'm advertising an event and midway through no one can play against me because I'm doing like some channel point stuff, right? So I have to actually find a better balance, because recently I had it where Mako redeemed fighting Blazblue against me, and I still have that open in my list, but I felt bad playing Blazblue in between, and the times didn't align that I could do it afterwards. So yeah, I guess I will only do it like for... I need to make sure to only activate it in like the free and the rogue streams. Stuff like that, because then I can also give like way more. Because it also feels bad if you collect 7k points and then I'm giving you tips for like 5 minutes only, right? Alright, parkour. I don't think so. I don't think you can as Jubei parry his hit, because I think when it hits, like, yeah, when Hakumen's parry hits someone, it becomes a grab, like it's a hit grab. Oh, unfortunate. Ah, shit. Yeah, I think this is a better super to catch Kaguras with. And you farm 7k, you already learn Blazblue? I don't know, I had someone on beginner level who I'd say is not as strong as you are, who got the 7k, you know? And yeah, speaking of, like, this is like one of the big goals that I'd like to have, or that I still have, that I'm not I didn't have like enough time to do, unfortunately, with everything, but I want to do like YouTube videos, I always say that. But like a beginner guide would also be in. Maybe I can finish it in 2026 or so, and I can be like the Blazblue beginner guide in 2026, where like I think like it's more, there's more than just like going over like specific than going over like the system mechanics or so. Because I think like beginners probably also need some more generic fighting game advice that I feel like should be in that video, and how those things apply to Blazblue. Like for instance, what I don't do enough actually, frame trapping, and how it can help you. Then general advice like how you can RC, that's like universal. Mostly universal, of course, because if you're a Hakumen you don't wanna use RC. From them's fighting hurts? That's interesting. I need to learn them's fighting hurts. Unfortunately, those are only like... they are ponies, right? They are horses as such. They are like amazing creatures, right? Damn, the Uma Musume brainrot is coming to me, guys. Horses might become my favorite animal now. It's so Jova. It used to be... It actually used to be lions and pigs. Lions, bears and pigs, those were my top 3. I don't know which order, by the way, but yeah. The horses are sneaking up, I say. Yeah, game is dead, I'm pretty sure of that, unfortunately. And it's not a bad package, and I think, like, unfortunately, like the very unique theming. The very unique theming doesn't do it any favors. Wait, did something happen with the deaths, so that was why it's dead? Like, was it another Skullgirl situation where, like, yeah, essentially they won't update the game anymore because they had, like, some very evil internal struggles? And I'm just saying evil, I'm not participating, like, you know, I'm not sure how much you can trust technical either with this documentation. Because he's definitely painting like a very one-sided picture, as in that, I don't know, I remember the name of the not the artist girl, but the other one, the CEO girl or whatever, the Franzi, like, and devs worked slow. I mean, yeah, it's a 2D, it's a sprite-based game. Those are like hard to develop, you know. If you look at Under Night, for instance, like, I don't know how many characters we had in Blazblue in the meantime, but they only had like 2 characters so far, and the 3rd is coming out in August. So, like, yeah, things take long, especially for like a small studio. And if you're working sprite-based. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Yeah, okay, I guess there's like still a lot more going on there. But yeah, what I want to say is, like, generally speaking, if you have like only like one source, it can be like really hard to have a verdict, right? So this is why, like, I don't know how much I can trust the technical reports, and that's essentially the only thing I've seen in that regard. I mean, he did seem to. It seems he made like a thorough job. Oops. Ooh. I did not have enough meter, that was the issue. I was like, why don't I get super? And I was like, oh. But yeah, GG's, Derek. I think there's one horse with a dragon horse with air dashes, right? But GG's, Derek, GG's, Derek, definitely. Cool stuff. No, it's not no longer your music, it's like regular music. You were perfectly misspaced. Yeah, I mean, it happens. Like, it's harder on Hibiki than it's on Kagura. What happened to your music? It ended at some point, you know? No music is eternal. I mean, Ada, I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like every fighting game ever, you know? You like do that, replace those with K9 Izanami or whatever, and then you have like the same complaints about Blazblue. And like you can do the same for Strife. You just say like Johnny, Happy Chaos. No, I hate it. Oops. Damn. 5E9 Dinosaur 2. I never saw that. It's an interesting name for a crane. But I should be looking at what's happening in-game, not what's happening in the background. Oh no, this is death. This is most likely death. Okay, it's not. Oh, damn. Yeah, chip damage, I'm out. Never buff chip damage. Ah, damn. Turning my hurt box just to fit in. Yeah, I'm so dead. GG's Omega. GG's. Is Velvet them fighting hurts Armane? And is she even better than Armane? In that case, yeah, Ada, I do understand your troubles. I do understand your troubles. And I don't wish that suffering to any human, but I have to endure it for the love of the game. Hey. Thank goodness, purple grip. Yeah, honestly, Ada, like, it feels a little bit better on Noel, not gonna lie, but I don't know how much that is just copium for me. Ah, you mean against Velvet. I see. Oh, okay, nice match. Like, look at this. Like my barrier is almost taken out. No, I'm dead. Just like that, you know. I'm really not dead yet, but he can simply just ship me out, you know. And if I'm in, just alpha counter, you know. It's easy. It's easy. And I can never alpha counter this guy because this guy is just like 10 foot away from me when he attacks. Great. Oh, damn. I mean, it's very least I got his burst now. Ah, yeah, I can't do that because this button hits me for. Yeah, I know you had like a first 200. And again, I need that first 200 too. So if I lose it, I can hate even more on Amon and be like, yeah, oh, I don't lose it. And I'm like, yo, I finally understand this character. I'm enlightened and now I only hate online. And potentially Karl. But I think I actually have like a better track record on 9 against 9 than against Amon, which is a fun part. I mean, of course, they're like beginner Amanes that I smack. Because that's just how this game works. Okay, let's go. He was too greedy with the Astral. Per true, you dead. Yeah, I mean, it was a good attempt of him like, for the Astral. Hotsky, how are you doing? Also, yeah, I'm hating too much on Amon. I'm sorry, guys. But I'm just coping with the sword, you know. I've been told multiple times it's a skill issue. But I fail to listen to what people are saying against me and I continue raging, you know. So it's actually my bad. Like, I could have watched back the set that I lost against Potato in Wednesday weeklies, but I did not do that. I was like, nah, I don't want to see that. I don't want to see me losing against this character. So yeah, that's my bad. And yeah, what I was told is that, like, yeah, I don't work good enough around Amane. Amane's dead zones. Oh, shit. Yeah, I do understand. Oh man, this little split second that I did not. Kago has a beef up, but it's like, you know, he needs a charge and honestly it's like hard. It's hard to hit because, like, again, like Amane is abusing like a range from which I can't even contest. I mean, actually, like, Kaguya's anti is one of the best. But I don't think anti-airing only won't help me. Because it looks like easy, right? To just, oh yeah, he's coming at you. But you never know if he's coming at you or if he's jumping in the other direction. And if I then beef up, then my anti-air is like omega unsafe. I mean, beef up is not that unsafe, but it's unsafe enough to be like a liability. Okay, I'm dead. And this time he got there, so GG's. Oh my god, sad. I don't know, Prevox? I guess it's like good. It's good. And yeah, GG's Omega. I need to get good, but yeah, I am definitely like getting rage against Amane. I'm sorry. It's just what it is. Like, he has the perfect combination of traits that make me rage, you know? But GG's. And also apparently he was just like, nah, I'm not letting this on Whipper Rage anymore. But that's unfortunate. I need to learn the matchup. Oh my god, come back! I meant it that way, but you know, I still need to learn that matchup. It's like it's like how you say you don't like to go to the dentist. It's true, but you still need to go to the dentist, right? So yeah. And you also like to complain afterwards, like, oh, that was so, it hurt so much. That guy, he must be like a, well, what's it called? I don't know. A quack? I think you also say quack, right? He must be a quack. Like, that hurt so much, that teeth operation. And, you know, but you still go there because you know it's important. And it's the same with the Amane matchup. I will complain before and afterwards, but again, it's not against your skill, because I do know that Amane is like pretty difficult to play. He might be the most difficult character to play in this game. At the very least, he felt the most difficult to me thus far. Like I think like technically Hazama might be more difficult on like a general level if you have no clue with fighting games, because then you have to also learn like how to micro dash. Your fox died? I don't know who your fox is, but very unfortunate. Ah, damn, regular throw. Who expects a regular throw on Taker? Might as well be untackable. Yeah, I mean, he might be the hardest in terms of like if you're picking him up as a complete beginner. But I think that it's not everyone is a complete beginner, right? And he's popular. I think that's enough to get like... But again, it also might be like a me issue generally. I might just be bad at playing wind-based zoners. Because I think like he and Amane are actually the closest in this game to wind-based zoners. Fox is your browser? Ah, Firefox, I see. Understandable. Yeah, I guess that's... But what I think why Amane might... Hazama might be harder than Amane is because he needs those micro dashes. And I think like Amane on the other hand is like weird timings and everything. And spacing, and I think that might be easier for some. But honestly, I personally find Amane harder. So I think Amane is harder. And Lychee is also harder, I think. Like, Lychee might actually be the hardest character. But then again, you can mesh easier on Lychee and still get stuff done because she has such a range, you know? It's hard. Yeah, as a sub-character, right? Yeah. I mean, you should try Kagura. Like, he is a drive slope, same as Noel, you know? Like, you have the same, essentially. It's the same stance, like... Let me go back. This is 6D. This is 2D, but it's an overhead. This is essentially another version of 6D. That is also 6D. Like, he has 6D 3 times. I mean, technically he also has like JD in Kalamos. He has a JC of the gods. Oh yeah, let me show you. Oh man, I want to do like Kagura 6A, which is like Noel 6B. But yeah, I am telling you, like, you know, Kagura might be the closest to Noel. He's also very close to Ragnar, by the way. As I say, he's just a Shoto. But people don't believe me. They are like, oh, this character is a charge character. I don't play charge character. Or they say this character is a stance character. No, he is a Shoto who just happens to have stance moves and charge moves, you know. But that still makes him a Shoto. Let's go. Astrid. Oh, thank you, Kulaya, for the raid. I was actually talking about you. And thank you, Grandpa Nugi Juan, for the follow. I mean, I'm forever in depths to you. And Magic Dark Light for the follow. Hey, whoa. But yeah, I'm still forever in depths to you, Juan, because of the gifted sub, right? Okay, right, ask why one. Lots of why ones we have here. Why one's awesome. Soul Info, the man's a legend on the Jubei. Holy shit, I'm cooked. Juan saving the day. Exactly. Raider should mean something bad? What do you mean? Are you like a Nathan Drake type of person then? Do you think that Tomb Raider is completely overrated and Lara Croft is like a schmuck? In that case, yeah, you're free to say so, but you know. Over here we like raiders, whether it's like Spring Raider or Raid Shadow Legends, we like everything that's raiding, you know. Raiders is bad guy, I mean, technically yes. From Borderlands? Yeah, I mean raiders is essentially just some people who do like, take stuff that that doesn't belong to them from like places that are actually off limits and stuff, you know. That's essentially raiders. But like the Tomb Raider example, that would be like someone who was stealing stuff from tombs. But raiders just sounded more awesome than explorer, you know. They could have called it Tomb Explorer, Lara Croft. Yeah, understandable. Too much work, too much time. Lara's a bad guy. I mean, she is a bad girl. I think there's enough Rule 34 for to do that claim. On the other hand, there's Rule 34 of everything. That's what the rule says, right? So I don't know if that's like evidence. But yeah, she's definitely a bad girl. And she was not designed for good boys and girls, same as Mai Shiranui, who got banned from Smash for that reason. Oh, but I also think that Terry's like a way better representation of SNK. Lara Croft, like of Tombs. Yeah, I like that. That is such a good explanation. I did try throw escaping earlier, but he was just staggering in that moment. But yeah, we have some relaxing Guitar Man music here. I should play this game on stream sometime. Like, I only played like the PSP version, which is easier than the PlayStation 2. I mean, I did start the PS2 version, like, but I got stuck on the fourth guy on Mojo Mojo King D. I mean, if someone else does know this game. It's a good thing about like fighting Jubei. You never know how he's blocking, so you don't overthink. You don't overthink your options. Ah, shit. I was too ballsy there, but yeah, good one. Yeah, legal raiders are archaeologists, and that's actually what Tomb Raider, what Lara Croft is, you know. They could have called it a tomb archaeologist, but then it would sound like some not so badass game, but yeah. You mean like in general that it's statistically likely to be one of your favorite games? I mean, it is one of my favorite rhythm games, but it's more like my sister's very number one rhythm game, because I'm still more of a rhythm heaven enjoyer, and Pestle Parade when it ever comes out. But I'm still like very sure it will be my go-to. Oh yeah, I got mixed. The cat got legs. I was actually sure. I was about to Lindworm, but then I thought he would cross up. Wipe that face. Smash it. More like a Whoop Explorer. No! What kind of bad joke is that? Yeah, I also know games with that name. Wipeout is like a beloved franchise that was, of course, killed by Sony, like all of their beloved franchises. Because why continue beloved franchises, you know? Like, I'm so mad about them for like everything. I mean, it kind of started with Crash and Spyro, but you can still say like those were like a property of Universal Studios. And Sony, and yeah, then it didn't make sense to keep them like version exclusive and stuff and keep them around. BHG Soul Info. Don't be proud. Exactly, I got out here. I got immediately killed. GG's Soul Info. Love Crash. Yeah, Crash was so cool. And I'm not saying that like every dev afterwards did like a bad job, but obviously they did not as great as a job as Ray. It's your turn, by the way. They did not do as good of a job as Naughty Dog. So naturally the studio declined, the reputation of Crash declined, and then yeah, actually, yeah, we wanted something done on action. Like this. But yeah, I wanted to say like on my Sony rant, right? I mean, you can say it all started there. Then they had like other franchises like Parappa the Rapper and Medieval, and I mean, okay, Soul Reaver is not theirs, by the way, but also Legacy of Kain not also kind of dead nowadays. Ape Escape, Legend of Dragoon, Gravity Rush. They have so many killer franchises. Tear Away, Little Big Planet, and they just kill all of them, you know. They're like, yeah, we don't like franchises. Oddworld, yeah, I mean, yeah, I think they worked with Sony for like a little bit, right? And then they went to Microsoft, and then they... Yeah, I think Nice stuff, Ray. Double snap, let's go. Yeah, I'm technically on Nami, but you see I have like here null colors, right? Like those were already in the game. Too good to not use. Oops. Yeah, Oddworld, yeah, again, like, if we talk about the games that were associated with Sony, then there's even way more, you know. But again, you can't really blame Sony for Konami, like, killing every one of the franchise. Most sadly, obviously, Hard Corps Uprising, the best game Konami ever produced. Produced, not developed, of course. Because the developers were Arc System Works, and that's the best Contra game of them all. No shot. Like that game is so good, and it's still like, it's locked on Xbox essentially. You can still play it on like modern Xboxes, but there's not a new port or whatever. I was actually like looking at that today too. I was like, okay, maybe you can play it on Game Pass on PC. Ah, nice. Okay, nice. Nice. Yeah, sorry, that was like a Sony rant. Because I hate it. Because lots of those franchises were like actually very beloved by me. I also like White Knight Chronicles on the PS3 a lot. I know the game had like a rough start in the beginning and people did not like it that much. And of course like the actual super grindy other game stuff was too grindy, like the multiplayer, online multiplayer. But it was still cool that it had more online multiplayer, and if you wanted to play it and you really loved that game, there were like lots of fans of that, so. Yeah, actually I wanted to say like there were more level 5 and also Dark Cloud 1 and 2 or Dark Chronicles, how the second game is called in Europe. Again, so many crazy good games and so little that we know today, right? I mean, people like to shit on Nintendo that they never bring a new F-Zero, but at the very least they honor it in some way or form, right? So. And you could also be like, yeah, Nintendo did not give us a new Pandora's Tower, but I mean that's a different thing than saying like, yeah, there are several franchises that don't exist anymore versus all franchises don't exist anymore. That's the difference between Sony and Nintendo here in that end. I need to start my competitive PlayStation All Battle Royale career. I mean, I actually owned that game. I played into it a little bit, but it was like kind of weird how you score points in that game. Because it's like not as organic as in other platform fighters, that's the issue. Essentially you had to hit like a very specific hit. Imagine playing Blazblue, but you could only land a KO if you'd landed Astral. And that would heavily impact, like, you know, you had to have them you had to get like 30k. You still had to take like some of the damage, because you need to build the meter to get Astral. And you can only do that by beating enemies, but then you can only beat them with Astral. And yeah, imagine that in Blazblue. Imagine a mode like this where only Astral could kill. And like everything else would just build meter, you know. I think it actually had that. That's GG's Ray. Because I think I saw like a GDC talk about it where they were talking about the balancing and how it was perceived. What the fuck is this character? This character is yeah, a top tier for most players. Essentially, like when she has like these rips on her around, the character blocks for her. Like she has armor for everything. So in that state, you can only block her, which could be okay if you didn't have a common grab as well. I'm sorry, Lumbria. But yeah, back to Kagura. Yeah, you had the rips and you hit me and you lost. Exactly, because of the rips. That's how the rip cage works. It's good that you learn it in friendlies and not in like a tournament setting. I lost for hitting you. Yeah. I know. It's very frustrating. It's definitely one of the things of all time, you know. But again, as I was about to say, like I'm sorry, Ray. I only played her because like I thought I would do Lumbria a favor. If he's still in here, but if not, that's also okay. But yeah, it's one of the characters of all times, you know. It's like definitely a little bit one of the times. It's absolutely fine. Yeah, I mean, it would be better if she didn't have a common grab as well, because obviously, like, I mean, there are like a few more things that I'd say that wouldn't be needed for the concept to actually work out the way they probably intended. Because right now it can often be like the thing that, like, yeah, they ran out of barrier gauge, which is great because that's like the resource for the rib cage, but they simply build it up quickly, you know. Like they build it up within one combo when they hit you, and they're also like really good at running away. So I feel like the barrier recovery is too fast on her. That's one issue, and the other issue is the common grab. Banging music, I mean, I guess. Wipe out, right? Yeah. Yeah, actually true. Yeah, like grabbing Izanami's ribcage is really hype. Also like depleting like the barrier gauge and then hitting her afterwards, because then all of a sudden she simply explodes, you know? It's like, okay. Like personally I don't have that much of a problem with Izanami. Again, she's not like a character that makes me end my life like Armor 9 or Karl. So and I also think among the other topics I'd much rather fight an Izanami than I fight NS. And I think the big difference is with Izanami, essentially, like, yes, she has like good mix-up and stuff, but nothing of it feels like completely unreactable. And so, like, I feel like I can still win if I block perfectly. If I play perfectly, but in other cases it feels like I can't do that when they have like a 50-50. That's like, yeah, that you just have to guess and you guess wrong and they keep on you. But yeah, I know like the saying that S is worse than Izanami is not the most popular opinion. Yeah, again, it's never easy. It's never an easy matchup, but again, like I also feel like very shit. Okay, I did. Like Kagura also has like good tools in the matchup. Yeah, exactly. Multi-hit DP can shred through it. I have the exact same advantage on Kagura, but with the difference that I can just let it rip if I have RC, because then because then I'm also like out of range of her. I can just stall out the rest most oftentimes because I'm so high up in the air. I air dash and I'm free for like a little bit, you know. Like it's a good way to escape. And then there's like on Kagura there's like the orbs, which essentially make like full screen activation impossible for Izanami. So good Izanamis won't even attempt that. Because like for the most part I think Lumberjack got away with it a few times if I remember, even though he is really really good. But yeah, because like one stupid A orb kills like half of the barrier gauge of her ribcage, and if she gets hit by that, then yeah, the rest is not that easy to wait out, especially if you're still in a position where you can run away. But yeah, also like another thing very very important to note about Izanami is, and that's one of the things that I also think is like a little broken, that her ribcage always ends until like if you deplete the ribcage in any given moment, it will still wait for what's it called? It will still wait for her current animation to be finished. So that means that yeah, that you can't just rip through it and then be like, okay, I hit her now with my multi-hit DP or whatever, and get like get my turn back and get a hit on her, like get a hit on her and my turn back. No, that's not how it works. She will still continue to block everything until the her current animation has finished. And that means that like especially if it's a lengthy animation, it's like very likely she just stomachs everything, and you might even be at a disadvantage. So that's like one thing you have to be careful about when labbing like multi-hit barrier gauge, multi-hit barrier depleting stuff. I'm not sure if you were aware of it, Derek, so I just explain it to everyone right now about that specific thingy. And that would be one thing that I'd definitely change if I were to change a character, you know. I would only give her like a little bit of a slap on the wrist, honestly, not too much. I mean, I say that, but I would take the common grab from her. I would make a barrier gauge deplete, not deplete faster, but replenish slower. And I think we have like maybe even increase the penalty that she has when she drops out, or like, you know, maybe even have a higher damage multiplier when she's in penalty state. Use Ice Cream now? Ice Cream is perfect. But yeah, I hope my Izanami monologue was helpful for some. Because if not, then yeah, I took all the hype out of this match for no reason. Could have worked, honestly. Damn, it still came out. Izanami? Yeah, I mean, I did play her for a thing because of to potentially give Lumbria a little bit of a shout out, or like a little highlight in the stream. Unfortunately, the little highlight ended up in Ray Outrage having an outrage. I mean, not as big, but yeah, being annoyed with the character, and then I went to explain stuff. And honestly, she's fun to play. Maybe Ada, you should try her as a secondary. No Dr. Pepper? I don't have Dr. Pepper either. I have Freeway Cola. Because I'm a thingy person. Nice one. Ah, shit. What am I even doing? Okay. Brepsi. Pringles. Pringles with silence. I don't understand what you're talking about, but hey. Also, speaking of chips, I also buy the no names. I'm so stingy. Not gonna lie, but if it's food, then I want it to be as cheap as possible, so I can get as many games that I'll never play as possible, you know? Like, I actually, like, I looked at how many games I have, physical games I have, and it's over 1,000, you know? I have more than 1,000 physical games. Like, I didn't count all of them. I didn't really count them hand by hand, but I just was like, okay, this is how many games fill in like one thingy of the shelf, one section of the shelf, and then I multiplied it by how many of those shelf sections are occupied with games. And yeah, it's over 1,000. Who would have thought? Ah, you didn't like it. Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's totally fine to have food this time, you know? But yeah, GG's thoughts, GG's. But this time, yeah. Yeah, I mean, having food is good, you know? Having food is better than needing food. Food. I was saying food. I mean, that's also true, you know? Having feet pick is better than needing feet pick. Man, oh shit. But yeah, no, I tell you guys, I don't have a feet fetish. Wanna eat more food? I mean, I don't know. I don't think like feet are that yummy. You know, I know there are like countries in Asia where they eat chicken legs, and it feels kind of wrong, you know. Yeah, but just because my pronunciation is so bad that I said foot instead of food, and then I had to rectify myself, you know. From starving to horny? I mean, isn't it essentially the same? Because if you're horny, you're also only starving in like a different sense. You're starving for like physical contact, you know? But yeah. I mean, we don't call it thirsty for no reason. It's like a very similar thing. Starving, yeah, starving is, you know, there's so much way to starve. I know you feel uncomfortable, I'm sorry. I did not want to escalate it. It just happened, I'm sorry. Now the internet will say like, yeah, did you know this on Vippo guy, he has a foot fetish? And I have to explain them, you know. It's bad enough that Pluton goes around and says like, yeah, I don't like small blonde girls. A sentence that's definitely not to that should not be enjoyed out of context, you know. I thought I could see for don't starve together. Yeah, that's also a way to starve, you know. You could also play Don't Starve Together. Never played it. I mean, I heard it's good for what it is, but what it is not what I want to play. Also, a good thing is, by the way, Chat introduced me to Uma Musume, so whenever I say something questionable, I can just blame the horse brain rot, you know. Strife together. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate playing Strife. Understandable. Starving to be the very best, like no one ever was. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a Pokemon brain rot since Gen 1. But yeah, the Pokemon Company actually screwed fans over because like the early fans, because everyone was kind of like shipping Ash's Misty. I don't know the Japanese name for Misty, if she's also called Misty. But yeah, and then they generations later they shipped him with Serena. I mean, I guess it's the same as with Neon Genesis Evangelion technically. A new girl comes and gets Guy. Yeah, I mean, I don't think only Russians do it, but it's like I also heard like the claim about Germans in chats, where it's like, yeah, you can always spot them by their XD after every sentence, and I do think like Germans usually overuse it. I mean, that doesn't mean that only Germans use it, but Germans overuse it. Ah no, okay, GG's Derek. You saw in Pony Town, yeah. One German zone. I mean, listen Derek, I don't deserve any of my wins either. It's just what it is, you know. That's the Kagura experience, you know. Sometimes the Kagura plays bad and sometimes the good and sometimes the instincts take over, and on other times he just gets lucky, you know. Oh, thank you, Pinchabu! The goat, the Japanese goat. It's over. Whenever Pinchabu, whenever we need like Japanese information, Pinchabu can tell us everything. That's what I heard. Everyone from Blazblue's improvement models here instead, yeah. Michelle in there. I mean, Kolaya made you famous. I was watching her streams, and she was like, yeah, no one knows what that is. It's like, let's ping Pinchabu. But yeah, very nice. Nice to see you enjoying your time, I hope. Or you're just courteous and to give a follow, that's also perfectly fine, you know. Also, like, for everyone who whenever followed me and doesn't want to follow me, it's also okay if you don't, because after all, it's your follow box, you know. I know it can get cluttered really quick. And realistically, there's only like a few people you usually watch and look forward to watching, but you still follow like way more. At least that's for me the case. Because it might be, you know, sometimes you're like, yeah, let me look who's streaming right now, and then you don't see one of your regular people, and then you're like, okay, let's hang out with the other guy. man against Commodore. I mean, I could steal the... I could help you with the bang matchup though. Because I have not played bang today actually. It's a little bit sad, but it is what it is. Oh man. I'm too obvious. And that was supposed to be Linfom, but he crossed me up. He crossed me up into crossing me up again into overhead. How are you supposed to be follow? I am not a cat. Okay, this is massive so. If I did not fumble. Damn, I'm not getting those. I would have taken this. Ah shit. Ah, that was such a bad fumble. Yeah, my combo consistency is not there. Honestly, I need to go into the lab sometime and really practice the combo consistently. I'm not looking forward to it, but I have to do it. Also, Soul Infant not playing ranked, unfortunate. If I only speak High German, you mean like... yeah, I don't have like a dialect. I mean, I come from a region where I could have learned, or like where like my grandparents, where my grandma speaks Plüt, Grafschafter Plüt, but I never spoke that myself, so I can't really do anything except for like Hochdeutsch essentially, but even Hochdeutsch there are like variants, right? Like, because I'm from Lower Saxony, I do like very, like I use a very long E sound. So like, yeah, the example is liter and liter, you know? Like 1 liter of water. We also have the same word essentially, but like the folks in North Rhine-Westphalia say liter, and I'm from Lower Saxony, I say liter. Because in German we have that thing where it's not defined whether you do like a long E or like a short one. In many cases, because we have the IE for long E, and then we have the double consonant for like... Shit, I got kicked. Still his turn though? Understandable. Ah, the kicker got me again. Low Saxon Plattdeutsch, yeah. Did not grow up here. But yeah, again, like I don't have like any dialect really. Not as much. It wouldn't count as a dialect, but it's still like a little bit different from what you'd see in other regions, you know. But not enough to call me out usually. Damn, I was about to... yeah, good stuff, Soul Info. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. I mean, versus a mechanic and... Jeez. And technically, you can just be better and call out their bursts, you know? Good stuff. Yeah, I mean, he is great. What should I say? Like, I'm not that good in the Jubei matchup, but I also think like he plays it really well. And yeah, and I'm essentially just swinging like my fly sweater, and see where that lands me. Do you mind a reference? What's this reference of? I don't know. Like sometimes people tell me I'm doing references and I don't understand what I reference. It's just how it is. But everything is a JoJo reference. But everything could be a JoJo reference. Because you never know. Maybe you say like a word like and then people are like, oh, didn't Jotaro say that in the second volume? And you can't prove them wrong, you know? Was JoJo even like in the first? I don't know when which show. Because I have like different names, right? Jonathan, there's yeah. Also, yeah, we had that discussion with like fighting games, right? Whenever I feel like no game is as great as Blazblue, but they still have bangers. Team Protest 2 for fan feeling nice. Again, I would not have noticed it as a reference because it's like, I don't know if you guys know this, but at some point, like, you know, you obviously know Paris Hilton, right? And she's like, I mean, she's mostly a businesswoman, but she pretends to be like a super blonde girl. And at some point, she was like, yeah, let's make That's Hot her. Let's patent That's Hot. I mean, she couldn't do that obviously because like yeah, everyone can say That's Hot, but it's like yeah, it's just like business stunts. I also think it's like so funny for her to be like, yeah, I'm actually smart, but I pretend to be super stupid because that's like the I prejudice that blonde girl's face, right? Nice! It's also a JoJo reference. Yeah, nice. It's 69. Yeah, all the old man saying this. No, yeah, he does like this this chuck sound, like with his mouth, right? Nice. And then he blinks. I think that's that one. I heard that, but yeah, I can't do a good impression, but yeah. Again, everything can be a reference. Like we are actually going back to like to a very fundamental topic in art, like originality, right? Because technically there's nothing really original anymore because everything has been done. But you can still combine it in like unique ways where it's like, yeah, I haven't seen this specific stuff, and that's nice. Yeah, exactly can also be like a reference because I feel like every commentating set ever does say you have like when there are two commentators, one of them is saying exactly. And some do that more than others, obviously. Because others will find that and be like, okay, I say exactly too much, let me rephrase it, and then they're like, oh yeah, it's just like you said, this and this, and then they explain, go further, right? And others will just say exactly. But yeah, part of that obviously is that, no, I did not RC fast enough. Everything coexists of something actually is. I'm not sure if I actually have Stardust Memory in here, but I should have Stardust Memory in here. If not, I'm a fraud. It can't be a Blazblue track and not like Stardust Memory. It's such a beautiful track. But Love So Blue is also cool, obviously. Ragnar Ice's reference to you? Ragnar Ice? Ah, yeah, that he has like monochrome, polychroma eyes, right? Or diachroma, technically. I think you can't have like polychroma in that sense unless you have like more than two eyes. Which is doable in fiction, not gonna lie, but yeah. It's Pandora. Oh yeah, it's Pandora. Yeah, I am terrible. Different eyes, yeah. But yeah, it sounds less sophisticated, you know. Of course, you can say like he has different colored eyes, but if you have say like they have diachromatic eyes, you sound smarter. That's the goal, you know, always sound smarter than you are. So people take you serious, even though you're actually like not that smart. Like the same as when I try to explain people Kagura, right? For the most part I'm just pressing buttons, but if I gonna explain them, then I'm like, yeah, here I'm stagger pressuring because I think like my opponent might, you know, and everything else is unsafe, and meanwhile I'm just like, yeah, I'm doing this because most of the time it's useful. And here I was dropping because I was resetting. Obviously not, I was dropping because I was dropping. I'm just dropping to prove that you don't need combos to win. Nah. Especially as Dawes is winning this round too. Yeah, exactly, Ada. Exactly. I was contemplating my very option, and the smartest option was to just gap, you know. I do understand, yeah. Sometimes it is the smartest option. Yeah, I think I start decaying, you know, like uranium, I think. Yeah, uranium. I start decaying right now. I'm not as explosive and radioactive anymore. I'm just normally active now. It's apparently not as good. I mean, it could work. I'm not dead. Ah, the pixel of health. Okay. That was definitely all planned. Too late. Okay. Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Yeah. Losses like that are always very annoying because they fight so well in that one round, like makes the biggest comeback, and then all of a sudden, yeah, it doesn't amount to anything. But yeah, GG stores. Yeah, the half pixel win, yeah, exactly. Those are like always insane when you pull them off, but it's always so sad if it amounts to nothing. But yeah, GG's. Doors. Robin is still here, yeah, apparently. Oh, actually, maybe Derek now needs to, like, if Corbin is pink square, then he's probably pretty good. Also not playing enough ranked. Guys, you need to play ranked. You need to play ranked. I want to see you level 30 plus if you're good. Because everything else is like downplaying yourself on round start, you know. Where it's like, yeah, level 27, I'm not the goatiest goat of all time. I'm just like someone who has like good control over his character but is not the goat yet. That's like what level 27 is saying. Like you have to be at least level 30 to have like a little bit of gold status before the match, you know. Like if you're like, I mean the pink square helps obviously, but if you're like me and you lose your pink square because you're like an idiot. I mean I only have it rarely anyway. But yeah, because I'm actually not so good at this game. Despite popular belief. Yeah. Yeah, I think in Europe, I mean, we have the Dazard, by the way, who does like crazy good video essays. Who's like a strong Hibiki, who made it into like losers finals and stuff against Panda. So definitely like not a bad player. Ah shit. Okay. Actually nice Hibiki combo stuff. Ah shit, nice one. Yeah, Fire Zero, yeah, Bot Vanguard, yeah, I do know Bot Vanguard. All those combos I don't do, yeah. Exactly. I think he also wanted to, like, I think he might have been the worst Noel from Russia. I mean, you might be the only Noel in Russia, you know. I'm not sure how many Noels there are. He's the only one I know from Russia at the very least. I mean, I know two Noels from Spain. I know, I'm not sure where Alizonius is from. I know one Noel from, two Noels, including myself, from Germany. I have to practice that a lot, by the way. I could have had it there as well. No, he had 100 meter. I'm so dead. Very unfortunate. Yeah, actually, true. Rakvam and Nessica can both play Noel, yeah. True, that gives you like very strong competition, by the way. But if I remember correctly, I was able to beat Rakvam in the Noel mirror, and you were able to beat me in the Noel mirror. As such, like Rakvam might be the worst. Nah, that was only one mirror. I think he beat me more in the mirror, but hey. Okay, nice. Yeah, I think like with both Rakvam and Nessica, of course, like yeah, their Noels are like actual beasts, but it's more that they're like fundamentally so strong. You always see that with people who don't main a character. Oh, shit. I get astroled. Yeah, I'm just dead. Yeah, Mr. Corbin, was it? Yeah. Ah, you mean Nice Catch? Yeah, Nice Catch is from an old game. I mean, it can also be like from a newer game, by the way. Okay, moving CEST. Yeah, I mean, I was just like leaning back, you know. Like, I'm trying to take every break that I can. I mean, yeah, it would be great if you can move out of the astral, but you can't, you know. It's not like that. But yeah, GG's Mr. Corbin. It's the first time I can say like I'm in the Hibiki gauntlet, you know. But yeah, here, blue squirrel, level 31. Like a guy above level 30. Mr. Corbin, you need to become... You probably have the stuff to become leader, so you should become leader. I mean, potentially you could even get like Hades ruler or anything. Like the bragging rights on your profile, aren't they nothing to you? What's happening to this world if random points, random bragging rights in an online game does not make you happy anymore? I don't know. Like if I could swap out my new job, right? If I could swap it against the ruler title in Blazblue, I would gladly take the ruler title, you know. And I mean in terms of like I earned it, not an I cheated in. Oh, Corbin, yeah, nice, GG's. Yeah, but still, you need the bragging rights anyway. So like whenever you turn up, people are like, oh, this guy, he's a leader. He doesn't play anymore, but he's the greatest player of all time, you know. But yeah. Yeah, again, like we want like if you don't do it for you, then do it for those who can't achieve leader rank, right? Because we are so jealous of the people who can achieve it but don't do it, you know. So yeah. So if you ever like again, if you have the skills to achieve leader, then get leader. Super misinput, yeah, happens. Also, yeah, by the way, guys, Derek streams, you know, if you don't know that already, then please follow him. It was a few times on stream, but his name is so long that he can't write out the entire twitch.tv/DerekSquirreltail, but you will find him if you click his name. I could shout him out, but it's hard to. Ah, okay, I should have done exit Axel. Yeah, I don't know how he does it, by the way. I'd also like to have like hero rank with 30%. You can't watch, I mean, I don't know, I'm not sure if he's streaming right now. I'm not telling you to stop watching this stream, you know. But especially as I have like an enforced break up on me, like, you know, today, like last lobby invasion for like a little bit. It might be nice to find out about other streamers you might like and that might stream Blazblue. To be fair, like Derek is mostly like a variety streamer, but you could watch Oddworld. In other cool games, he also streamed like Freedom Planet. I think currently he's playing Afro Samurai. Yeah, also I enjoy seeing him play Ninja Gaiden, you know. And he is a real gamer, by the way. He's playing like a game that he's never played. That's notoriously known for like its high difficulty. And he's like, yeah, let me play it on hard on the first try, on my first run. Like, you know, I could never. It took Shad's ages to. Oops, that was too high. Ah. Okay, we have Stardust memory. It's so good. Derek is take-up player? I mean, no, Derek is like, you see him on screen, right? He's a wiki player. With a Pocket Makoto and the Pocket Relius. It's not even Blazblue playing right now. I mean, it's a vocal version of Stardust Memory. And something China, some... Oh, wait, I might be mistaken again. Yeah, I'm bad again, guys. Never trust me. I will be spitting the biggest nonsense with like the utmost confidence. I would say that's the Dunning-Kruger effect if it were the Dunning-Kruger effect, you know, but it's not. Because like the Dunning-Kruger effect is falsely credited. So essentially people say like, yeah, Dunning-Kruger effect is like the people who know the least about the subject are the most vocal about it. And that's not what the Dunning-Kruger effect is. Actually, Dunning-Kruger effect was like a study where like the correlation between perceived skill and actual skill was measured, and generally speaking, those who were doing good always were also more confident about it. But there was like this tendency that if people were inaccurate about their predictions about their own performance, the people who knew less were like more likely to overestimate their performance, whereas like the ones who were like pretty good were like more likely to underestimate the performance. But generally speaking, it was still like people who knew they were good, they were also saying like more say, yeah, I'm good. And people who knew who they were bad, they would also say like, I'm bad. So it's not like what the Dunning-Kruger effect is coined as. But yeah, Drive Crawler is Blazblue. But yeah, GG Derek. David has a German accent? Oh shit. Don't tell me on the German girls. Because that's also like a very big problem. Because in Horse Girl I saw like Asian Flash's signature wear, and it looks pretty good. I would have never expected otherwise that she's supposed to be a German horse, but but yeah, there were like a few pointers in the story where she was saying like Danke, and she was also in disarray because she wasn't able to secure a Stollen, you know. Screw is your father's name. Okay, that one was good. But yeah, there were pointers, but I would have not guessed because, like, you know, I would have not made like black hair and saying like that's German. Like there was another anime which was about like board games, where essentially like they were like, yeah, in Germany everyone plays board games and board games are so mainstream in there. It kind of felt like how every Westerner talks about Japan, by the way, where everyone is like, yeah, in German, not in Japan, gaming is so accepted and everyone games, and over here in the West, like no one accepts it, and like there was like this common notion for like fair. Damn, that's evil. Gives him just enough time to even... Okay, but I learned this one. Understandable. But yeah, they had like this thing, but just for like board games. They were like, yeah, every German plays board games, and board games are so mainstream in Germany. And then there was like this what's it called? this exchange student. She came from Germany, and then we had like she has blonde hair, and like also the guys like then we had a flashback with her playing like with her friends in Germany, and of course they were playing board games, and they had like so stereotypical names like Peter and Hans, and there was not a single brown or black haired, and all of them were like either blonde or red hair, which was so funny, like the most stereotypical German that you could be. Also, the German girl was also ending every sentence that she said, like in the Japanese language. She ended every sentence with des. And normally, like Japanese native speakers are like more, obviously more fluent, and then they use like different endings. But yeah. I forgot the name of that anime though, but I remember it. It was funny. Essentially, like the idea about that thing, it was 4 girls and they were playing like a different board game each time. And I think they were like actual board games that you can buy, but don't quote me on that. But yeah, sometimes like anime are just produced for like advertisement purposes. I think like many of you may or may not remember like the golf anime Birdie Wins, which was produced by Bandai. And as a matter of fact, like that was also just a promotional anime for like a golf club. They just had so much money lying around. They were like, yeah, let's make our golf club more popular by having like a golf anime about lesbians who want to become really good in golf but have like very, very ill fates. Where like the main character Eve grew up in the slums and became like was an underground golfer, like shit like that, and and the rich girl had like some condition or whatnot, like, you know. Eh? What's happening? Did it just block in the wrong direction? But yeah, it is. Oh, actually, Ada, I was thinking about putting like the vocal Makoto thing in tracks, but I was not too sure about it. But I think I have like enough spots that I could actually do it. I mean, now I have enough spots because I decided to buy like Mobile Pro or like subscribe to. Yeah, the LA vocals. Yeah, I don't like the LA vocals that much, but they're still like fun, you know. I definitely prefer like the Japanese stuff, like the Cry Kameni also from Tsubaki's voice actor. So, like Lychee's the voice actor, like Orient Flower, like does also like an amazing job. But yeah, I also think like that by the way is a very cute one. Unless it's not the vocal version. It is the vocal version. I think it's really cute how she sings it. Because it doesn't sound that professional, and that adds like to the charm. It really makes you feel like Makoto is singing here. And not like some professional voice actress. Okay, I need this. Oh, he's still plus? GG Solenfe. I mean, I'm getting close, but... Yeah, Makoto's also like a nice girl in the story. Actually, like I'm still simping more for Noel, but I mean, Makoto might be the best one of the girls, actually, because she's looking out for her friends that much, you know. And like she is way smarter than you think, so that's also plus points. where she is like the stupid hyperactive squirrel most of the time, but she can think. And she's not like following like the Noel without like anything, like she's thinking for herself way more than both Noel and Tsubaki. And yeah. Oh shit. Feeling myself too much. Oh yeah, getting hit by like a 5A counter hit because you wanted to JA is not worth it. I wonder who might that squirrel tail person like? I mean, to be fair, like there's still some variants, you know. Because you might like squirrel tails, but maybe you don't like brunettes, you know. Who knows? Maybe you're more like of a, or maybe you're a boob enjoyer more than you're like. I mean, okay, Makoto got them to some degree too, but you know what I mean, you know. You could still fancy something that's not in your name more than what's in your name. Is what I'm saying. Unless your name would be actually Squirrel Tail Fetish. In that case, it would be like, nah. If this guy doesn't like the Squirrel Tail, then I don't know who likes the Squirrel Tail, you know? Or there might be something else, you know? Maybe the Squirrel Tail is the only thing you like about Makoto, right? And other characters have like a more balanced distribution of things you like, and so you're like, yeah. Yeah. Overanalyzing like a stupid thing that was said in chat. I'm sorry. Escalating again, yeah. Kinda, you know. I'm sorry, I get too talkative about this thing. At least a little bit. I mean, it's fluffy, it's mofu. And I can't say that I wouldn't mind it either. I have to say though, like, I'm unfortunately hit by the Uma Musume brain rot, and you can't tell me there's anything cuter than horse tails, you know. I'm sorry. They emote so much with them, and they also look so mofu without being too crazy, you know. I think like that's the thingy that I'd have with a squirrel tail. That's just like, yeah, Makoto is like 50% tail, you know. So I feel like the horse tail is a little bit more balanced in that regard. But still, both are cute. But again, this is the Uma Musume brain rot. I might be brain rot, but I don't know when. Because right now I'm still enjoying the game too much. Oh shit. It's mostly because I'm stupid, Ada. Thank you very much. I'm omega stupid. But hey, it's cool that I ended up being half correct. The same as when you say like that tomatoes are vegetables, you know. Because in the culinary sense they are like closer to vegetables than to fruits, but in the botanic sense they are more fruits, right? So. Oh yeah, thanks for the correction. I might need to change that. I think I can change that. I'm not sure though. I should be able to, or not. I might need to actually delete it and re-edit again, so it won't happen before the end of the stream, obviously, but I mean, yeah, I might have, you might have asked it, and I answered it, and I forgot about it. Like I have the brain of a pit main, you know. Like that's the thingy. That's the thing. I tell you guys. You always will. You generally you get like. You get more similar with the people you surround yourself with, right? And I surround myself, and that also includes your mains in video games. I'm very certain of it. Like the horniness definitely comes from Kagura, but like the feather brain is definitely a pit thing. Yeah, it's a good thing. It's a good question why they changed it. I mean, I think like the backwards makes more sense. It's more in line with other attacks that are similar, like a Nightmare Edge and Jin's, whatever that's called. So I think that might be the reason to have it more in line. That would be my best guess. I mean, I think even like Hazama also has a move where he goes down, right? It's also a quarter circle backwards and not a quarter circle forward. So I think it's just because of that. Because it can be weird, you know. Also, whenever I boot up King of Fighters, which isn't that often, to be fair, but I'm always a little bit weirded out why Athena's fireballs are backward quarter circle. Ah, no, he got it. I'm dead. I see. I didn't know that actually. Damn. Ada, you definitely like for someone who came from them's fighting herds, apparently you did like thorough research. I'm impressed. Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, Omega is like a word for like saying like you're very right. So you shouldn't have used Omega when the people called Omega, but I also can't use Sigma because they're also. I mean, I guess I can say Zeta, but there might be like someone who's like, why do you shit on my precious Blazblue waifu, you know? Which is a fair point because she is kind of cute. But yeah. And yeah, I was a Zeta main in vanilla Blazblue GG stores. Yeah, Dawes is just second win after win. He found the answer for the Kagura matchup. GG's. Also, I will never understand how I apparently have like a zero connection to Des when he's also living in Germany. Is this matchup that hard? I think you beat this Hazama. I mean, Dawes is pretty good. I mean, I wouldn't say it's like that necessarily hard, but it's a similar matchup to like to Amane. But at the very least, he can't chip you out, you know. So like the Hazama matchup is pretty bearable. Yeah. So it's not that bad. It's just like hard to catch him and then also be ready to kill him for that. Again, you need to try fighting him. And also, again, I think you're also underselling yourself a lot. Because again, as I said earlier, you have different strengths than I have. And also for a moment I forgot, I thought this was Derek. Ah, shit. Ah. And this is fair vocals, good stuff. Yeah, say thanks to Derek. He was putting it in. But yeah, I do understand Derek's logic, by the way, too. I also think it's... Oof. I can't react to that. Wake up, beef off, let's go. Yeah, I mean, it's just the right amount of edginess, you know? Because sometimes you just want to be edgy, and in that case, like, you know, playing endless despair vocals and singing them along, then you're edgy. Like in a similar way, like how I feel similarly about the Ruby tracks from Cross Tag Battle. I mean, I guess they're like also from the show, but I also only know them from Cross Tag Battle. Oh shit. Okay, good. Oof. Oh! Okay, good, Derek, you gotta see this. You gotta see that reset. You don't gotta say that thingy. I think I should have... I could have reacted with C5, but I didn't. Because I'm apparently not good at reacting. Who would have thought? I mean, that was the funny stuff. It wasn't even a DP. It was just a beef up. It was just a what's it called? It was just the anti-air version. Oops. I actually saw the would be orb, so I didn't react. Tired of the 4 hours of talking? I mean, potentially a little bit, yes. But it's okay. I also like, I mean, I don't have that many more topics, you know. Like, I actually feel like I had like lots of topics today because I was able to talk about the locals. And I mean, I think like another horny game that might be funny to play on stream at some point is on sale. I could be talking about that one, but it's like there's like essentially like a horny Plants vs Zombies, not with Plants vs Zombies obviously, just with like, I don't know what the setting is actually, but yeah, just like girls with like way too big of a chest, you know. Saving this for later. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a smart function of the clip. Smart way for the clip function. But yeah, GG's, Mr. Corbin. Also, apparently I was not tired. I was just locking in. Marvel Token has drive attacks, as in they have like a unique button. GG's. I think if they have, that's based. I also think that's one of the best things about Blazblue. And oh, he's gone, man. No more awesome. And Omega is back. Nice. Now I have to be careful about the usage of the word Omega, so I can't say I'm Omega dump anymore. Yeah, I mean, I do think like the unique attack, whether it's called drive or whatever, is really cool. It's one of the best concepts in fighting game. And because it's so intuitive, like light, medium, heavy, unique. It's so intuitive. Like in 6-button fighting game, this is a rant, but in 6-button fighting game, I have light punch, medium punch, heavy punch, light kick, medium kick, and heavy kick. And for the most part, like each like classification, right? The light punch and the light kicks fight with each other, and they have like slightly different uses, and those can be like slightly different for each character. They just overcomplicate things. I don't think they add anything. Really, like I'm always like this in this thing. Like 6 buttons are so unnecessary. Like I think 4 buttons are best. Honestly, I mean I can live with 5 buttons like in Guilty Gear, where it's like we have that extra button which does extra things. But I think like generally speaking, like 3 buttons is I mean 3 to 4 buttons is like the optimum. Because again, you only need like a light, medium, heavy for the most part, and if you're like extra cool, you make like a unique button. Ah, I'm stupid. Shit. Yeah, LMH. Yeah, that's so good news. That's amazing news. That's probably the best thing ever. But yeah, that's another thing about like the 6-button fighting game, by the way. It is essentially like in Street Fighter and stuff, you see it like a lot. Like, how in the hell, in a game where you're not allowed to jump, why in the hell do you need 6 different air buttons, you know? Like, for the most part, people only use like 1 or 2 in the air. I think for the most part, they use 2 different buttons in the air. Like, one air-to-air button and one jump-in button. And that's about it. But they have like 4 different buttons in Street Fighter. And then it kind of just does like, everything does the same. Oops. I mean, yeah, maximum 1 hour, by the way. Initially, I just wanted to do like until 11 o'clock because it's better if I start going to bed early, so I can wake up at 7 o'clock on Monday. But I guess because it's like the last stream, I can probably still go to 12 o'clock, but not longer, because I will so like about 1 hour anymore. Because again, unfortunately, I'm joining the workforce. And I'm not getting either ruler rank, right? Because I told you guys, like, I'd be happy with the ruler rank. Ah, shit. You mean the time limit or like something specific in the in the match, Derek? Arcrise Fantasia. Damn. It rings a bell, but I don't know which it does. It's the very end. Yeah, unfortunately, like again, if I knew that I'd be able to pick up stream super soon, then I probably wouldn't do that. But it's okay. I mean, I think I'm still gonna eat a pizza and do like get some Musume brain rot in. Because again, like the brain rot is crazy, and I'm so agitated that I wasn't able to clear like Mihono Bobon's story yet, like the career. Not even like the Euro finals, but the career. And I had like such an amazing run at some point where it looked like, yeah, like she's gonna... she kinda cleared like everything with ease, every optional tournament. and then she failed at like the third to last goal, and I think she still got she actually was like pretty good at that point already. And yeah, had like that insane run, and it still didn't work at all. I think she was B rank at that point, but I might be mistaken. Maybe the C rank was one. But yeah, again, I had like such a crazy run, and I didn't get to finish it. And yeah, I had 2 attempts on her already, but she's Omega cute, so might be in my favorite horse girls. Like it's definitely between her Nice Nature and King Halo. I mean, there are others that are cool and I like, but those are definitely my top favorite horse girls. Not that anyone asked, but again, the horse girl brain rot it's eating my brain every second. I think I would have probably played way more Blazblue this week too if it weren't for the horse girl brain rot. So for that very reason, I think also no, if they bring Tail, I don't like Tail. I was about to say they should bring a horse girl to Blazblue or to Granblue as a guest character, but I feel like they would probably choose like someone boring like Special Week or Tail, and not like someone peak. I mean, they could actually like seeing like how everyone loves Bakshi and Goldship, they might go with either of those. That would be okay. I did not complete a Goldship playthrough, so I did not play her yet. But I did complete 2 of Bakshin. And she's cute. She's cute, she's fun. But I feel like the trainer is a dog. In her run specifically. Oh, there was even a blue pickup. Okay, well, fuck not. You have forced people in Arknights? Damn. Wanting to side me on that game. But now I think like actually Uma Musume is such a hit on me because I really like the gameplay style. Like the thing that you have like this thing is where you just do like those slight decisions. And then you can kind of root for that girl and stuff, you know. It feels a lot like I said it at some other streamers too, like the Digimon World games. And while I haven't played the origin on the PS1 that much, I really enjoyed my time with the one on PS3. No, PS4. I can't react. I was so close to reacting too. Okay. I'm a chunky boy. Ah shit, I could have actually done that. All Casimir people. But yeah, GG's Derek. Yeah, I mean, it's not necessarily, again, it's less about the horse girls. It's not that I'm developing a horse girl fetish. If anything, I feel like I always like characters like that, like the draft girls in Granblue are also very cute. Like, you know, I don't mind like some animal features on my anime girls. That's what I'm essentially saying. Oh yeah, Uncos. What do you wanna fight? Kagura again? But yeah, see you around, Derek. It was nice playing against you. He's more uncle, I guess. But yeah, I guess Uncos you play against Steve a lot, right? You wanna probably play against my Kagura as well? Do whatever. Okay. I haven't played this guy today. Finally I have a chance to play the bang guy. To be banging my head against the wall, to be banging everything that's not on the tree on the mark of 2. Yeah, the Blazblue bang. Okay, nice one. No. Who the fuck is Don Garrel? Yeah, that's Garrel, you know? I mean, you might want, but I don't want to. I don't want to show my crappy Taker to the world, you know. It always hurts me a lot when I have to play this guy, the Taker guy. For the most part, because I don't like 360s at all. Don Garrel is merged from Don. The Whiff was merged from Don Garrel does before. Yeah, exactly. You should try him right now. Ah, nah. I mean, I forgot everything on Taker anyway. I just remember because I'm so bad at 360s, for me it was like blocking, getting a lucky hit with Spark Bolt, blocking again, you know. And if I were lucky enough, then I could just tank enough hits and hit it often enough with Spark Bolt to get the victory. Nothing for me. But yeah, hi Clark, by the way. Okay, so this evil brother's Monkey? No, I don't think Monkey is evil at all. I think Monkey is just rightful, you know? Like, honestly, like, Monkey is like the most respected Kagura player for the most part, because he's playing Kagura the least Kagura way, you know? To a point where, like, other Kaguras, and not all of them, but where I think I had this talk with Mako, like, a little bit. She was a little bit pissed off that he's not playing Kagura like he's a Kagura, you know? I could also see like Monkey performing better on a different character, but he just chose Kagura, you know? Ah, shit, nice one. But yeah, again, if anything, like Monkey is beloved by the people, because he does play so solid. And honestly, I'm also of the opinion he plays too solid. Because I think he's sometimes a little bit more explosions could help. That's what I'm saying, like being more explosive sometimes. I'm not saying that his combos are bad either. Like he's way better than I am at pretty much everything, but also nice uncaused fighting through this. Okay, not enough invul. As person at least. Oh, ouch, fires have been shot. Did she whoops Monkey? I don't think so though. But you guys have to do that. I'm not involved in that grudge match, you know. They have to do that among themselves. I mean, I still owe her like that Blazblue. I'm stupid. Yeah, just spam nails. GG's, uncles. Like song playing now? Yeah, Extras is like a good song. It might be a peak song. It might be one of my absolute favorites in this Triforce. I mean, it took a while to get there, but yeah. Noel? Okay, more Noel. Somewhat rusty. Good job. We like those game excuses. But GG's. Yeah, I mean, it's just called Extras, you know, because that's what it is. Gadget to finger, I mean, Garrel did, like, you know, I would go with your request if Garrel did not have anyone right. But... Understandably. Understandably. You are top 3 swords? That's crazy. Like I can't get my ass out of S rank in that game even. And I'm playing like the most broken character of all time, as I tend to do. And that character is called Grimnir. Also sorry for like the very German X pronunciation on Grimnir. I mean, yeah, I felt like with Grimnir specifically, like the stuff that I was missing mostly was like the drive to get like really good at that game. That would also then lead me down to the rabbit hole of learning like every potential setup that you could do with that character, because that character is obviously like a set play monster, set play and mix up monster, and if you're just playing honest footsies with that guy, then you're not playing him correctly. So I was definitely not playing him correctly, but he was definitely the most fun of the bunch for me, and also the character that I did get like best with. So I mean, I did try like a few others, but yeah, he was the one that stuck. It felt like all the most my character. Ah. Avatar Belial, yeah, okay, so like the very, I mean, it's interesting though, because like Mu 12 is nothing like those characters, right? But again, like it's always hard to pinpoint what a person might like or what they might not like in a fighting game character. Also, I feel like in the more I play fighting games, the more I know what I like. And it's actually surprisingly simple. Like, I essentially like shotos with a little bit of oomph to them. With like a little bit extra, with a few extras. Like that's the most thing. But again, I also like them to be like a little bit movement focused. If possible, because I do like the movement of games like Blazblue. Now we have Love So Blue. Ah shit, I wanted to do the super input, but I messed up. Ah yeah, the rank rework, right? They changed stuff. But yeah, GG Scarrow. Oh, I did not even notice. I was enjoying myself so much. Also, Omega, is it okay if I play Noel against you too? Because I want to test this again, you know? Because against Potato, Noel seemed to work like specifically fairly well. Yeah, I guess I haven't heard a Noel yet, so I guess Noel is okay. Ezreal. Ezreal? Ezreal, ah yeah. I could play Ezreal, but... yeah, I haven't played it after the rework of the points. Oh shit. Yeah, I think he should be able to punish it. Yeah. Okay, that's foot. Yeah, Omega knows how to play against Noel. Yeah, I think that was a big difference between him and Potato. I can definitely see this here. I have to say though, I think she's so much better at catching him though. Yes. I mean, what you're saying essentially, Uncos, is like you want characters are like that are actually well designed. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh shit. Okay, let's go. But yeah, guys, I'm telling you guys, the matchup is better with Noel. Again, Anka's Unicorn, you should be playing Bang. He also has like strong offense but weak defense. Okay, he knew to block the cross up, but he did not punish. I mean, I guess he was expecting you to go like full ham. Shit. Okay. Ah, shit. I thought I would be able to get him. Ah, shit. I messed up. I mean, yeah, I rage bursted there, not gonna lie. I was like, why did I mess up my combo? But yeah, guys, I mean, again, like, I think Omega is definitely more a person who needs to adapt to my character. Because like my first Kagura session also looked good against him, but I'm starting to believe that Null might be the answer in this dreadful matchup. Because all of a sudden it feels like less dreadful. It feels more like I'm not playing Null to her fullest potential, and that's why I'm losing. And it does not feel like Amane just wins because I can't get in, and when he's in he just ships me out, you know. And there's like I can only C-Fuff and B-Fuff against it, but both of those can be like exploited like very, very easily. Shit. Ah, shit. But yeah, I still hate this. I still hate this super. I mean, it's okay in this, but why can't he get a full combo of it? It doesn't make sense. Ragnar doesn't get a full combo of Carnage Scissor either. I still hate it, how you can hardly catch him in there. Ah, damn. Okay, I mean, I did not deserve that reset, but... Ah, yeah, I could not do anything. Ah. But yeah, GG's. Nah, not from Bullet Rain. From Bullet Rain. No. Aman is super. Aman's Invo is super. Like, gives him a full combo on counter hit. He gets like 4k on counter hit. Why does he get that? GG's. Sorry, Omega, for being like enraged again. Like, why? Like, Carnage Scissor doesn't get it, like Linfum doesn't get it, most characters don't get like a full combo. Bang also doesn't get a full combo, then again Bang gets full corner carry, which is just as broken. Don Cester or Whippo Cester, heyo, how you doing? Wait, Adora, wait, Kagura? Who do you want to fight against? Do you want to tell me I should pick Kagura? I'm a little bit confused, Ada, what are we doing here? What are we doing in this world? Should I pick Bang? Should I pick someone else? Should I pick Makoto? I'm confused. I don't care. Random? Yeah, random would have been a good choice. I answered a little bit too late, unfortunately, but yeah. We're gonna do the law matchup. I can pick Bang. I mean, yeah, I could have, but now I'm picking Makoto, and that's also okay. Because as I said, like, I kind of tend to like Shotos, so I like her, but in terms of gameplay, but I'm really not good with her. Don Sister or Whippo Sister? I mean, I honestly think the Don Sister is like more of a pun. So personally I prefer that. Oh, nice. 5DA is an anti-air, in fact. We've played with Noah 1,000 matches. Oh yeah, Omega, by the way, GG's. I don't know what that info is about to give me, but yeah, your experience in the matchup, we could see that. Like, actually very, very well. And again, if you don't want to fight against my Noah, but only the cargo, then just say it in chat. And I gladly oblige. I mean, for not too long anymore, as I said, like half an hour left only. Because I need to eat some pizza and play some Umo Musume and go to bed and wake up early. Drive like 4 hours with public transports. Take a look at my new apartment and then buy some groceries and whatnot, and then I'm thinking of maybe driving back to my old apartment afterwards, like the one I'm currently in, and just chilling this Saturday, and then driving back on Sunday, only sleeping one night there. When can we play first to 100? Yeah, that's the issue, by the way. Like, I was very enthusiastic at first about it, but I don't think I will have the time for the longest time. As like I was explaining to Chad earlier too, that like because I need to move to like a new location and everything, I also will have like really shitty internet for a time. So I won't be able to host stuff for like at least a little while. Oh damn. Yeah, Adora is like starting to feel the Kagura. I can see it. Nice. Not close enough. Hey, damn. I was thinking that was the input for like the super. But yeah, then you probably was like she's too much of a Shoto, right? But the rushdown variant, which is very interesting in a way, but also very not what I'm good at. Oops. I actually can understand that, by the way, uncaused. Because I also spent like way more time with Mew 12 than I originally intended. And I also enjoyed her quite a lot. But yeah, GG's Adora. Was it the second game already? It felt kind of short, not gonna lie. But yeah, GG's. And I can feel that the Kagura might be a thing in your future. It's harder to charge in Blazblue. Honestly, not really. It's different to charge in Blazblue. Like they're like, actually Blazblue is super, what's it called? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna, I mean, I can't say about Skullgirls. I can't tell you about Skullgirls because I have not really played that game that much. But I know from other games they are more strict, like you can only release like a 6 for like orbs and stuff. Like for Sonic Boom you need to have like a 1 or a 4 charge and then go for 6. But in Blazblue you can go like, you could go for like a 7 charge and then release with 3, you know. I could have ended it there. But yeah, I don't know. I think like the timing might be a little bit long on Kagura. I think that might be like the thingy why you find it like difficult with Kagura. But generally speaking, like Blazblue's charge system is pretty good. Of course, like it's unfortunate that like it kind of intersects with like the roll system. Also, I'm really sorry, Ancestor, but apparently my Noel is just performing better. I think it, like, she's way easier to operate than Bang. Also, I'm saying this when Ankos is getting like a... How do I feel about my personal improvement? That's a good question. I think it's there. To be like to be more precise with it. You mean 4D? I think 4D is pretty good. You can get like massive. I think you can even get like 4K at least right from settled. But yeah, talking about your question, Ancestor, like to give like a proper answer to it, I honestly feel like, again, I'm not sure if it's like if the main improvement comes from like playing so many characters or if it's just like playing the game longer. But I feel like at the very least, like playing those different characters. Like I might be better now if I just stick with Kagura and invest at the same time. I probably would be better if I did that. But there's like lots of value in terms of like for me in playing like the different characters. I know the opponent moveset way better now. For most characters, they're like I still often feel like a gap when I haven't practiced played a character myself, because I don't really have an idea what they're doing oftentimes, and I'm just winging it. And generally, when I play a character myself, like Noel or Bang, like I have a really good idea what they want to do and how. So I feel like those matchups always tend to be my better ones. So I feel like that alone is like actually proves that it's like very useful. And also no, Bang is better, I think. But yeah, overall I'd say it would mostly help my growth. Because I was learning more different stuff, I was able to apply it back to Kagura. Yeah, exactly. I feel like I'm learning like lots of different stuff in Blazblue and lots of different skill sets, which make me different and which make me more flexible as a player. I think like when I played Guilty Gear with my sister, she was also like, always when I played her again, she was like, yeah, you got so much better, and I did not touch Guilty Gear at all, you know. I did not touch Strife at all, but she was always seeing my improvements and stuff because I was just getting better at the quote-unquote fundamentals. I mean, I don't like that term, but damn, Uncourse is like really getting out of hand right now. Yeah, you mean like the super reversal. I do understand. Yeah, all in all, I think like I improved a lot. I can recommend it, but I probably would not recommend what I did, like in terms of like learning every character or like attempting it, because I did sometimes feel like very burnt out about it, and I also don't feel like I have like that big of a motivation in the moment. I mean, even outside of the real life stuff, that was bogging me down for like quite a bit, because I'm just like busy with like preparing. But even outside of it, but yeah, even outside of it, I definitely feel like the decline in motivation for like most of the characters left. Because I frankly don't care about lots of them, and I feel like the golden characters that I really wanted to play, I always had like a better experience with them, and I also performed better with them. I mean, again, there were like some actually cool surprises, not gonna lie. Like I did not expect to enjoy Hazama, for instance. Wow, that was close. Ah, shit. No, it's a 4K version. I might be dead. Okay, I'm not dead. Ah, no, GG's Anchors. I need a revenge. I need a revenge. Ah. Why didn't I block that? But yeah, GG's. Yeah, again, like I think, like again, it's so. Yeah, GG's Anchors. GG's. Ah. I'm mad at myself. Yeah, I'm moving apartments. That's the reason. Like I that last one for a while. That I'm not saying that for giggles. Like I will be having like I got the details yesterday, so I don't know how good of a connection it is because they couldn't tell me on telephone. Like they were telling me that there's I guess Noel again. I can wait for Garel though. They were telling me that there were no complaints so far, but I was also, for now, I only have like I don't think I have like a modem in my apartment, but it's like for the entire apartment complex, and it's Wi-Fi, so I can't host stuff like that, right? I could always, I could only do stuff on weekends and drive back to Düsseldorf every weekend. And maybe I will do that anyway, but I'm not sure if I want to host stuff when I'm like exhausted from the long train drive, from like the long train commute of about almost 4 hours. And so yeah, that's I mean that's just like a temporary apartment. So I will be moving like to a proper apartment at some point. But I still need to find that apartment. Like I still need to look for that proper apartment, and then I still have to move like the entire thing around. So yeah, will be a while. But I mean, I actually do have like a I think the while is at 6 months at most. You know. For two reasons. First off, like the apartment that I'm using is like a temporary one, as I said, and they are planning to re-rent it to someone else who gets hired at the same company. So they have like new hires fairly regularly, and as such. And as such, they need it in like half a year back, and I think by then I should have moved. So I think like it will maybe 7 months. Maybe I still need some time to properly move into that new apartment. But at that time, at very least, I'm back out of. I should be not in the temporary apartment with the bad connection. I mean, I don't know how good that connection actually is, and maybe I can bug them to give me like actual router with stuff. Yeah, again, I will. It will take some time, but yeah, it is what it is. I would have liked to say like, yeah, everything is going as normal. I just moved the days around. Like that would have been my original plan, but it's not working. This is the way it is. And yeah, I'm also like not very happy about how I only know it like this kind of information one day before I'm actually getting into that apartment, right? So there was lots of stuff that did not go well beforehand, because in an ideal situation I would have wanted to have everything cleared by the mid of month and then just have like 2 weeks of chilling, you know, of being like, okay, I know what's waiting for me up front, and how I handle all of the streaming stuff, and they can give you like the proper announcement fairly early, and then yeah, nothing of that worked out the way I wanted. I think I did play like against Secure at some point. I forgot who does he play. Who do they play again? The name is Secure X, right? Yeah, I'm not sure if I played against him as no, that's the thing. Might not be. It's a Ragnar. Yeah, I guess I probably played only as Kagura against them. It's Ragnar. Yeah, I mean it's the character you play. It's Ragnar. I think that's how Ada meant it, but yeah. Oh yeah, nice to be there. How's my sister's bang doing? Good question, actually. Damn. Yeah, she was actually too busy like drawing. she's actually saying that she's missing fighting games because like there's like this art fight thing. I don't know where I'm not sure. I don't think it's Instagram. I don't know where it is exactly. But yeah, there's this art fight thingy going on, and she was participating in that. I think they had about like a month, and she did like. She did draw like 14 or so. So like yeah, she was mostly GG's. GG's Carol. So she was mostly busy with that. Yeah, and yeah, other than that, I don't expect any too big of progress, but like, you know, every progress, it's like, it's hard. Getting into fighting games is hard. Only furry art fight? I think like there were multiple art fights of difference. Essentially, she had like this, like the art fights that she participated. They were like divided into two teams. You could choose whether you wanted to be Team Crystal or Team Fossil. She fought for Team Crystal, and yeah, I mean she's way better at drawing than I am. I mean generally she has like better art skills because like yeah, again. In a way, like, the same way I'm her senpai in fighting games, she's my senpai in art. I mean, not in 3D, because she never really did 3D that much, so I can still show her stuff in 3D. Oh, thank you very much, Sunakin, for the follow. Okay, I'm getting completely destroyed now. I should have maybe that was a surprise factor. Maybe I'm getting tired. Like, I don't know. Many game excuses. Yes, Kim, hello. Hope you're enjoying the show. Won't be one for quite a while, but at some point I will make it happen again, and then we will be back on the weekly grind. I panicked. I mean that one works everywhere, but I think like giving up the corner. Yeah, I mean Amana is a very skillful character, I also think that. But I'm traumatized, you know. I'm traumatized beyond belief. And honestly, I really feel like Noel is away. I mean, I can't say it feels good, but it feels better than Kagura. I did not confirm, by the way, because I wanted to do super there. And got like just JD. Which is funny because I did not intend to attack anymore. I'm actually dead. I think if I do like overdrive I get like some of my barrier back, right? Yeah, you immediately get barrier back. No! Oh man. Okay, good one, good one. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I would prefer Mix over getting chipped out, I'm not gonna lie. Because when I see Mix, I'm like, oh yeah, okay, I got Mix, nice. Nice stuff, opponent. Then I get chipped out, I'm like, yeah, okay, you did the same sequence 10 times. I was just too patient and blocked too much, and then I'm dying. But again, I know that's like skill issue, but I really have difficulties not getting skill issues in this matchup. Or learning this matchup. Yeah, again, like one thing that I actually might help is learning the character properly. Back to that topic, but it does help. Ah, shit, nice one. Nice bait, honestly. Baiting my 60 there. Yeah, it's a really unique matchup and unique things, and it's also pissing me off. I think that's the biggest thing. It's pissing me off. It's crazy. Like I also had like similar issues with Hazama, but those kind of got dissolved because I understand Hazama as a character better, and also I had like more experience against that character, so. And again, Hazama can't chip me out. Like I'm actually allergic to anything that I can't block out. I mean, even in theory, like, you know, like an instant overhead is like less annoying than getting chipped out, because at the very least, if I guessed right, I could block, you know. But right now, like, the only thing I could do was like, yeah, nothing. But yeah, GG's Omega. I still feel like the Noel one feels better, but I think I had like better results than Kagura against you. Still though, I might find a way with this Noel character. And it would be fun if I actually had a matchup where I could use Noel, you know? Because that's my big issue with Noel, technically, because like... Thanks for the matches, Omega, yeah. And also thank you for not immediately leaving when I ranted much about... I was actually about to pick like the thingy, the Ragnar, but I'm not sure about this guy. Okay, Clark, are you still there? Should I do the stuff? I know I can pick Bang, but... Okay, Clark is not there. I mean, Ancestor says Bang, okay. No, okay. Clark is still there. See me lose. This is for you. And even on this character I have level 19. Real take hour. Yeah, I hate it. This, guys, I got like a 360. Am I not awesome? forgot everything about Taker. And I can't spin, that's the bigger issue. Because I see like people winning with this character who hardly know anything about him, just by spinning like madmen. Yeah, I'm the only one using this. I'm sorry, guys. It's the least Taker thing to do, actually. Ah, I'm dead. Hey, why did I mean? I do understand that the game wants me to not do the war crimes with this character. Like, it doesn't want me to suffer, but you want me to suffer. Yo, the immediate counter pick. Angry and horny. There's a spelling mistake, but angry and horny. I do understand that. It's not necessarily the best combination, but it happens. Yeah, there I could have done Gadget Finger. Also, another thing, for me, like, Taker is one of the hardest characters too, because I can't do like 360s for the life of me. How was the charge again? I thought it was like I hate 360s. I want a 360 like an MF, but I can't get a single one, you know, that's the thingy. What was the other thingy? Wedge Collider? It was a half circle only, right? But yeah, I forgot everything about Taker. Two 1-4D? Okay, let me actually check it. But yeah, I did a mistake and not immediately play him until I have him level 20. So now I guess I will play everyone again for footage when I do that video. But now I have to play him again in ranked. I hate it. Oh yeah, Isidora. Atomic Collider is 6 to 3. I don't mean, I mean Wedge Catapult, like the one, the half circle thingy. But yeah, GG Isidora. But yeah, Clark, I'm not churning butter at all. GG Isidora, I'm sorry. Okay, guys. As per usual, one more rotation with all of you. Like Uncos, Unicorn, Don, Axel, Adoro, you all get one game if you want. And then I gotta bounce. Again, I don't like not. I mean, even though I said like I wanna quit at 12, but of course I need my revenge. But yeah. Tega is actually the character. Tega is so anti-Don Bippo. And essentially every character that has a 360 that's also like majorly affecting my enjoyment of Jubei. I mean, on Bullet it's okay because I can ignore it more easily. I'm not gonna make it sitting more. Don't worry, I wouldn't be picking a Tega again. Okay, it's okay. Again, I don't need to play you necessarily, but I thought if you wanted to. You're not worth screen time? No, you are worth screen time. Everyone is worth screen time. Except for my Tega. But apparently Clark thought otherwise. I'm sorry, Clark, to disappoint you. Don't be like that, Ada. You know you're doing good on Noah, actually. Better than most. It's just that like everyone here is like incredibly sweaty. Including myself. Shit. Okay. I mean, of course, it's so, exactly. That's why we need a watch, exactly. And one knife. I wanted to do peak neutral, 40, 60, 40. I got crazy. Spoken like a true bang. Yeah, exactly. I did not punish, but it's okay. Reset city, but only because I'm too bad to confirm. Actually, I never... Oh, I can. That's cool. Ah, shit. Oh. Keep grinding. I mean, yeah, Bang is a man like that, you know. Shit, I messed up my... It's not how it's supposed to end. Understandable. Ah, shit. Dang it. To try making characters use FG terminology is hilarious. I mean, I think it's cool. I mean, I don't know if any one of you remember like Rachel in... I don't know in which game it was, like in some game she was like tutorial girl. I think might have been Continuum Shift or like Chrono Phantasma, I'm not sure. But essentially she was just like verbally abusing Ragnar the entire time while explaining you the game. Fun times. I wish I was Ragnar. Oh damn. It escalated again. 6A, my beloved anti-air. Ah, shit. Nice 6A there, so. Ah, shit. The demon Fred. Who's the demon Fred? I mean, the only fighting game demon I do know. Ah, shit. Okay, I was not familiar with my thingy. And like this character has like so much damage, by the way. Okay, nice. I got lucky. GG's Uncost. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I don't think you're talking about Zen's fighting hurts, Slavic ancestor. Oh, ancestor. Damn, I'm getting. But yeah, GG's. Oh man, yeah, okay. There's Vippo. You also get a game, but then we're going. Also, Uncost Unicorn. That was the last one for today against you. Okay, nice. Going sweaty. have to channel the inner Kagura. I like boobs. I might be ready. Yeah, Kagura's literally the entire FGC and the entire gacha community. I mean, to be fair, like that also applies to Bang. Bang also likes boobs. He's just like way less open about it. But he's in the game lore, like he's only attracted to Miss Lychee and Bullet for like fairly obvious reasons, and he also mistakes Noel for a guy, for a boy, because apparently like Noel's chest is not developed enough. Even though I think like it's perfectly, it's even above average almost, I'd say. I mean, it might be average. It's just like normal, right? So yeah, he definitely is like also a boob enjoyer. So in that sense, maybe I was giving I was more Bang than Kagura, because I think Kagura is less about the boobs, but more about the women. Like, you know, he doesn't discriminate. Same as me, for real. Yeah. Damn, it's a star. I'm not gonna read this, but it's funny. Unfortunate. No. Oh shit. I'm so dead. Yeah, Noah is a healthy girl. I mean, woman might be a stretch because, like, yeah, you can definitely see that she's like that she's like 16 years old, you know. I mean, if anything, she might be. I mean, we know that she's like underage. That I think she's supposed to be 16 years in terms of like body. But of course, like she is a clone, so she's actually only like 3 years old. Like, you know, fun stuff. Even though I think like in real life we haven't cloned people to like where they are like already like, I mean not people but even sheep, where they're already the same as like, I think they always start like from baby on, from like age 0 and not from like age 15 or so. That's just like a fantasy thingy. I mean, I might be mistaken. It's over. He unlocked the taunt. It's so over. I don't know, but she said she's underage in the story, and I kinda assumed that meant that she was 16. Like she mentions it when Kagura wanted to put her on a date and she was all flustered and she was I'd like to, but I'm underage. She was kind of like that. And then Makoto chimed in, Makoto and Tsubaki chimed in and be like, no, don't go with this predator. Don't, Noel, don't lose your, don't lose your first time to this guy, to this evil dude. Like he already took Makoto's, that was enough. I mean, we're not sure if he took Makoto's or if she was generally more open in that regard, but But it kind of feels like she was like hurt very much when she found out that she was only a side chick. Which, to be fair, like, don't be like Kagura. Be like, you're free to have multiple people, but also please communicate that and don't hurt someone's feeling. Oh man, yeah, her X is just too good. I was so scared of that overdrive activation. Yeah, jeez. What the hell? What the hell? Why are you spamming that word? But yeah, hi Axel, that was the last one for us today. GG's. The moan. Message lost sentence. Yeah, I mean, it is a scientific word to describe pleasure during intercourse, What should I say? It is what it is. Yeah, I mean, it's late enough, exactly. If like young children look at this stream, at this age, at this time, then I don't know. Then they should probably already know about like stuff like that, especially as that's like I don't know about the school system in every country, of course, but in Germany we have that in 8th grade, where it's like talking about sex and the stuff and the like, because that's obviously something you have to do in school because like parents don't do it apparently. But it's so weird having those talks with the teacher, Just saying. It was even weirder because we had like a fairly young teacher who wasn't ugly or anything, A redhead. Yeah, actually, I know you ship those. And I'm with you, because Lychee does not deserve bang in the slightest, And while we're talking about shipping, is like, I also kind of see like Kagura and Kokonoha as a pair. Because like I don't know, there's nothing like this, but I feel like Kokonoha might be that one female character in the Blazblue lore who can handle him, And who might also not get like jealous if he's like having intercourse with other women, because she might be the kind of woman who's just like, yeah, who cares? He's my man, and if I want to have sex with other dudes, I will also have that, I feel like those might be the best fitting. Essentially, I think they fit the best because I think she might be the only character where he isn't like completely the only woman he isn't completely sexualizing immediately. Of course, all the Kagura Hibiki shippers won't like that. Oh, I can't react at this late in the evening. Okay, that was probably the most heroic exit Axel ever. Ah man, why did I try to jump? I guess. I mean, yeah, I think like those two concepts probably go hand in hand. Especially if your favorite waifu is Hades Izanami. Or if you want to do like a suicidal double, if you want to commit double suicide with Sneak 13, you're my guest. Oh, I'm dead. Wait, she gets a combo of it? Cheap. Nah. Okay, we have this. Okay, GG's, Des. And honestly, Des, I don't know if you're in chat, but the only reason you lost is because you did not spam your unblockable. Because I have not labbed the unblockable, and it will always hit me, and I'm stupid. So if you had done that, then yeah, you would have won easily. GG's everyone. The green robot that looks like a rooster from Robot Mimi Machine. I mean, it's actually from like a it's from a Sonic anime, but yeah. GG's everyone, and we're gonna raid someone. Let me actually see if there's someone replay theater. We don't like replay theater. I mean, I could same category. Let me see. Yeah, will this continue? That's the question. I'm not sure. I think he might not, right? I mean, we can actually search for other good categories. Let me see. Okay, no one is playing that. I'm not sure. We might be. Yeah, thank you everyone for being here. Except that's to 9. Or masturbate. I mean, I don't mind masturbating, but it doesn't have to be right now. But yeah, I think I have like I think we're gonna raid someone with like the actual. I don't know, but again, I would like to but we're just gonna raid someone random in a random game. Like a little bit, you know. We actually have the bunnyception there, or the rabbitception. I am a master baiter, exactly. I mean, I'm never bursting any baits, but baiting any bursts. But I'm baiting DPs, you know. That's worth something. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching, and we're gonna watch some Rabbit and Steel. We're gonna raid some Rabbit and Steel player who has a Rabbitus in the bunnyception. Yeah, master debated DP, exactly. But yeah, bye bye, good night, and see you not tomorrow, unfortunately. Again, I don't know when we will see each other. I will maybe do some rogue streaming sometime, but I'm not sure again. Might be a little bit longer of a break. So yeah, that's make me sad in a way, but yeah. I hope to see it to be like on fairly soon. But yeah, thank you everyone also for the good luck, and have a wonderful night. Bye bye, good night.